Tasty. Oh, I scratched my neck and all of a sudden, boop, there goes another pimple. Like, yeah. I was just going through so many things, I lost track. I was looking and looking and looking, 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 looking. Close out all these tabs. So it doesn't mean I'm all fuzzy. Something else. Let's see. Now reduce to, I ordered a pizza yesterday for tomorrow, so I gotta remember that. Or a quick pizza. I can come back to that one. Uh, I'll close up Facebook. Friend has come back to Facebook. He's come back on Facebook metaphorically, mentally wearing a diving bell suit like the diving fireman walking into California. Greetings. He's tagging at me. Yeah, I was when I responded. Let's see, I can watch the video, watch the concert from The Warning later on. I was watching the concert for Ghost in Anaheim from 2022. And I was watching The Warning. They were in Monterey in February. So I was just watching this stuff, instead of just listening to sounds choppy. Oh, sorry. So I was started watching The Warning. They were in Monterey from back in February. And before that, I was watching Ghost from their concert back in 2022. So, can I? Okay. Sí, así, mi amigo. That's smart. So I got stuff. When someone heard me not being choppy, they went off and left. How rude. How rude. I can close out Facebook. I want to see if that can continue. I can play one thing there. I can get my tablet. I'm trying to get into listening to Ghost. I knew of the figures created by Super 7. And my friend, I know it charged the whole thing. One of my guests who will return to the show, incentives I sent to the girls, sent to Eliza and Katie. If you come back on a show 3 times, I'll make you a co-host. After 5 times, I'll make you a host. I made an incentive even more to the Toy Crew, saying if everyone wants to jump in and do an intro to StreamYard from their point of view, I'll make them a host for the show. So you can have a credit. I hosted Spill the Geek Tea, and all I got was this lousy piece of paper, which I have my friend and moderator, who's also co-hosted on this show. He jumped in one episode. Did you? I don't remember. You either jumped in the episode or you taught me how to do something outside the episode. I don't remember. Anyway, have Kenzo work out a piece of paper with a little blank line. We can add their names to it. So I can send the email off to Mega J Retro. Hey, Jay, you can put this in your background. So I would put it somewhere that with the sunlight shining over there. And that's, the premise of the whole thing, created by Radical Toys. The light keeps changing every time I move my freakishly. The timeline is changing. Keeps changing. Oh, now 2 people. Wow. Shameful. Wrong button. I want to go back. I want to go back to Candy Crush. So either I move Squidward, but I have now my Wi-Fi is wonky. Son of a bitch. Damn, Wi-Fi is connection is fairly good. I didn't do anything, and it's altering. Okay, now the Wi-Fi is back up. I don't need to have my Outlook up. I'm victorious. Victorious. Okay. Have the award put up somewhere. Because I would like to have the awards, my YouTube awards, put up there. Take down the pirate picture. It's kind of fuzzy with all the lighting the way it is. I mean, see if I turn out the light. There. Nice and cozy. We put on some of that nice, cozy music as well. And that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I want. The media assets. Turn down the volume control and down to 21. I'm putting it down to 21 and playing some day music. Oh, no, now my Wi-Fi. Yeah. There goes back. Yeah, I like to put my YouTube awards up there. You can't really see what's there, but I made the White Ranger. I have the original figure. I have me as a custom figure. Dang it. Wi-Fi is just getting screwed up. Dang Wi-Fi. Nope. Hmm. Damn Wi-Fi. That's funny. It wouldn't let me post onto Facebook. Can't post comments to some destinations. I mean, I understand that. And why is my Wi-Fi just unstable connection? Pondering resetting it, but I don't want to reset the thing. It's not I'm going to be taking a chance of putting it on Windows 11. There we go. The chance of putting it on Windows 11 and see if my camera can cope with it. Computer should. Computer has all the components needed, but it just didn't like it. So I'm not the first. I'm not the only one. I mean, laptop, Windows 11, perfectly fine. Touchscreen, I love that thing. But I don't know. It's just stupid things. Microsoft say, you will go to Windows 11. Yet we've had Windows 7 at work for a number of years. We updated to Windows 10 to get to that point of, well, here's what it is. But for registers, it's not important. It's all a bunch of hoopla. Hoopla. Yeah, we never touched on that, didn't we? It was always that, what was 100? Color for 1000. I can spell. Color for 1000. Enter. Damn it. The 1000th color scheme? 1000 most beautiful colors. What? Oh, here we go. What color code is 1000? One thousand color code RBG HEX HSL HSV discovered a comprehensive color guide with 1000.
I don't understand that. I didn't understand the freaking kid. I didn't want to color code for the freaking 1000. Service.
How about images? And I got to show up in my toys. Of course not. It doesn't say. It just says color. 1000 colors paint set. 1000 color set overview. All of it. Use every single freaking color. $100 was so easy. And I was like, 1000. Color code. How about that? Color code. I'm binging it. Taking it a bing. Ouch.
What?
I don't want to ask for a follow-up. I just want the dang thing to say what the color code. Fine. Did I hit... Oh. The Oz man. Oz knows. Oz knows what's best. So Oz, I forgot I was gonna, since I was gonna message you on Instagram, my brain. Which you should all look on my Instagram page because I got Satanized. Well, you both have seen on Facebook too. But on Facebook, Instagram, X, between all the naughty girls. I wondered how my friend Eliza did it because their Instagram page for Ghost did not say anything about it. But because I am now a fan of Ghost, which like I'm a fan of The Warning and my boss there, Von Bolt and Velvet Chains, I ordered a patch set because I can just stick the patches around there. I just, t-shirts I don't. I had to get the t-shirt from Von Bolt because I was like, okay, cool. And he sent me the poster. And ever since then, every once in a while he talks to me. And ever since our acquaintance Lisa Foyle said something, I always called him boss. Of course, I'm calling Lisa Camel Issa now. It's an inside weird thing that she said. Weird chick. I have next week is Easter. So next week's Easter is a live show with myself, Candyman, and timescales. Where do Easter Mark will be going through the religion and how in Spain this group of people had this look in which people in the US back in the days of, burning stuff, took that idea and ran with it. So Mark's going to go over that. I will go over what I see on Wikipedia because I forget things always. And I throw in another religious idea he's not sure about. And we're just going to go over Easter memories. So I don't know what Greg has in store. He'll be in soon. And the warning, I was listening to the girls. I like the band. I never buy any albums. I buy CDs or just listen to it on YouTube. But for Ghost, Target has an exclusive, a red album, red vinyl with something added to it, and the CD has a patch. So I thought, why not? I'm not getting the exclusive this and that. I did not even get Shania Twain when she had a pink album, a vinyl, and it was reduced clearance at Target thing. But Ghost is like, well, I can use that as an incentive to send to the UK. Because my friend Eliza, acquaintance? She's more of an acquaintance of boys, I'll tell you that much. So at least Eliza talks to me. She's big into that. She's big into the band, and my work bestie is as well. She listens to the older stuff. I just got addicted to Satan Eyes and La Chimera from the new album that's coming out on the 25th. So I ordered the CD, which has a patch in it. I ordered from Ghost's website 3 patches, has Papa 5, can't pronounce his last name, of his newest character, which takes a Phantom of the Opera look to it. And I jokingly did the whole thing last night on Legend Traveling TARDIS. I was trying to listen at the same time, listen to what Dave was talking about. So I promoted Ghost. Next week I'll promote Von Bolt again. Say, hey boss, I promoted you again. You please be on my show. At least Niles and Jason from Velvet Chains, because they said they would. Of course, then again, Christian Basil of the Legend of the Traveling TARDIS also said that he would send me people to interview because those are the ones that don't fit into the Doctor Who genre. But, I'm just trying. After the Easter show and then the Star Wars show, ironically that fits, I'm throwing in a recording we did last Sunday interviewing my friend Dave Chapman, who hosts almost everything. He's from Canada, so we did that. And Greg did that. Greg's an interviewer, so all I threw out were obscure things like this and that and generalized comments. That's why I have Greg on, because he likes to do the interviews. He likes to do everything, and I'm fine with it. My mentality is very distraught. So every time I try to do something, it always seems I fail. I mean, I can go back the whole way around. School, if they didn't pass no kid left behind kind of thing, I would be in trouble because I tried. I have a disability of learning things. I can know every single thing about Star Wars and Master Universe and this and that and everything because that stuff's entertaining. It sticks in my brain. But when I try to learn something that's so damn boring and I don't like it, I'm not going to remember. Nowadays, I just don't remember because I have Kenzo vision. Kenzo? That doesn't make sense. I'm getting old. forgetting everything. It took me weeks to remember the TV show back in the 80s, Riptide, that I forgot. And also my dad got it on, either got on eBay or deep discounts, a DVD place. Where you get people burning the discs, and so he's watching on his player. Say, I remember Riptide. Things like that. I go on bantering about some things I can't remember. Last night's interview about, not interview. Greg did the interview with Dave, loved it. Dave was extremely happy. It was the second interview. So I'm going to put that interview on the 27th, the week after the Easter episode. And I said, every time we do a pre-recorded show, there's no time that it's going to, when I show it, there's time to do a pre-recorded show to stick in the library, which I don't. I just automatically go, well, let's put it on there. I want to save space and storage because we're halfway and we're deleting everything. Greg keeps every episode except for episode 1, which is fine. I have episode 1. It wasn't the greatest one either. But he has every episode on the computer as a backup. So if I ever needed it, which I don't, because once the broadcast is done, I'm done. Once this is done, I'll remember next week to delete it off. But I have the idea, which I actually thought that Mark the Candyman wanted to host The Legend of the Child of TARDIS. Yeah, like a television thing, I can put on those, where I put them. I can't see behind this giant bottle of water. Of Callaway Blue. The ones with the holes in it, right? I can see perfectly. Like saying, Oz says the best colors are green, purple, pink, and blue. Pink is my favorite color, but Steven Tyler said so. But whoa, this is freaky. Oh God, I'll take off one pair here. So for my awards, like, again, my number went up. I had 332. And then all of a sudden one went away. It's like, well, how did one go away? I'm going to mention this because Christian's not watching. He does the shorts. He uses through TikTok to make all these shorts, and that's how he got you can do the super chats. And if someone wants to do this and that, which, unlike Corey, who just gives his tax consultant all these, well, here's the receipts. I don't know. I can't understand things like that. And I don't want to rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. When my work did not take enough taxes out, they took out very little taxes. It was thought that I owed the government money, which is the stupidest thing because the government knows how much everything is done. Why are we spending money? I'm going to H&R Block to make sure it's like in there. That's $200 just to do the damn thing. The government knows exactly what you owe or not owe. Say, here it is. Send us the bill. Don't let us worry about anything else. But they don't want to do that. I broke even. I owed them nothing. They owed me nothing. I got a $4 check from the state, which I know I made a photocopy of. I know I made the photocopy. It's probably my drawer full of papers. That's hilarious. The state gave me a $4 check. You say, you want to direct? Send me a check. So I made a copy, deposited checks. Yay! I did keep a temp job payroll check, which was like 26 cents or 86 cents. I kept that one. It wasn't worth the papers print on. That was just hilarious stuff. What's funny things like that. So if I make another photocopy, I'll just delete the sketch. I don't care. I have it. Again, I derailed my train of thought. No survivors. So, next week is Easter. We do our thing. The week after is a recorded show I did a couple of weeks ago. I did it on Sunday. It was interviewing Dave. Greg interviewed Dave because Greg likes to do interviews. Not so much anymore, but because it was off the cuff. Because when he interviewed me, I just laid out, things to talk about. And when for Dave, it was like something just different. It wasn't, Dave isn't a Doctor Who, but it wasn't about Doctor Who. It was about him, about his life. It's like, wow. The reason how he got the title rathole.ca is a unique thing. It's very unique, and that will come on 2 weeks. So the 27th, I had plans, maybe we would record something. And I thought Mark wanted to host The Legend of the Traveling TARDIS. I can't see a thing. Yeah, I'm not into I got like 1,000 already for just the regular watch hours. He just likes it, but Christian does the shorts. That was the story. Yeah, it's the government. Let's go to the second one. Government's so convoluted. So yeah, they owed me nothing. I owed them nothing, but I paid $200 for the damn service. They got done, and this year I make sure to take out more taxes. I barely work 30 hours just so I can retain certain things. Because if I go up again, then it's going to go. And I need to take an egg bath. It'd be all crusty and everything else. So I'm just scratching by accident, and I'm like, oh my God. Alice was wrong when he said only the women bleed. So we did the tax thing. So the shorts, Christian made through TikTok the happy birthday to Tom so-and-so, the dude who played Biff in Back to the Future. See? Hello, McFly. Played Biff Tannen. So, and it said there was 1 point something million views. And then all of a sudden it basically cut in half. 500 views disappeared. Let me bring that up. Oh, it's on. Can I bring it up here? Yeah, I can do that. Even though it's on Hero Wars, I can still do. Well, that's that picture I sent to Kenny, Everett, my best friend in Florida, to my brother in the UK. Where is it? I sent it to Eliza. Okay, here we go. The thing, good job to us for last night. I dropped this short less than 30 minutes ago. Happy birthday, Tom. Biff from Back to the Future. 1.5 thousand views. And then it went to 968 views. The first 24 minutes is 1.5 thousand views. And then it dropped to 968 views. How did 500 people just unsee this video? This is why YouTube. I said, timey-wimey. He did a tear. Because what can you say? You can't. What can you do? Yeah, how did 500 people drop off from watching that from first 24 hours to 8 hours? It's then again, how do I go from 332, and I lose 1 again. Is it a bot? I say, oh, good, my numbers went up again. I like my number the way it is. It's kind of funny. It's the Taco Cat race car. Palindrome, back and forth thing. Spill the Geek tea, it's just going up. I'm happy with that because an ensemble cast where I can say, I created something. Here it is. Let everyone else do the work. I'm the showrunner. I can't do it. Let's try some. Will they get a load of me? Yeah. So I got 1 stick of Tasty Cake. Hey, Finn, you taste good. I got those cheesy Cheetos pizzas. They were horrible. Did that one last night. I got this in the mail. I got it off of eBay. Now, the regular Superman gold label, which has the picture in the back. It seems that this one, I watched a video last night that said they re-released this figure, this time with a cloth cape. It's Mark. I know, it's why I never say assume.
Never ever assume, because when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me.
Yeah, I learned that from Benny Hill a long time ago. Uh, 27th. That Saturday, I'll be doing my live show, and then Kenny will be watching, and then he'll do. Friday night, Insomniac, to come back on Saturday. Then Oz will be on Saturday night. Then Sunday will be the 27th. 27th, yeah. This is a cloth cape. I like this dark blue Superman, so I got one of those sticker thingies. I got to shove these in the corners, no room. 27th is the recording for Dave interview. So it's Greg. I have a video with 80 views, and then it's 26th is Saturday. Do you know what's? Oh, for you don't know what's happening on this Saturday. Oh, but on the 27th, Sunday. That's Dave's interview with Greg, making Dave's, of course, happy. Dave's happy with everything. Pedro was wondering how Dave was feeling about the Game Wars, the Console Wars episode. I said Dave likes it. Dave's very. I didn't go by and say Dave's Canadian. He's just happy about everything, Could be, but I was thinking 27th is Mega J Retro is going to come in and do Intro to StreamYard Part 1. Because that's what I thought Mark wanted to host Legend Tri Guitars, which I still think is proper. I still think it'd be proper because the one night when it was me, Gadget, and Dave's friend, also in Canada, the writer. So it'll just be a 3-person episode again. Because that's like when Jay did an episode. It was was it the other? No, it was the episode before that. The last episode Jay hosted was, I got wrapped up in the new game as the closed alpha tester. I was listening to Ghost. I was watching their concert from 3 years ago. So I had to go back because my bestie at work listened to Ghost with all their albums in the past, and now I'm just jumping in with the new album Skeletalia. which Tobias has gone with the whole Phantom of the Opera style look, which did not register until someone said Phantom of the Opera. Oh my God, you're right. I auditioned for Phantom of the Opera before. I had to tell the truth in that so Gadget wouldn't, use her powers to see if I was lying or not. I did audition for Phantom of the Opera. The extended truth was, I don't even know the extended truth. I don't even know the story anymore. I did audition. That's it. End of story. I sang. Because Lisa Foyles was talking about people wanting to be an actor, and she said, you got to do this, do that. And I posted it saying, I failed so many times over trying to do everything. I mean, I did 2 plays in college. And my late director, Paul Wegman, was always pissed off at me because I never continued acting. And I wish I said goodbye to him. I probably sent him my other email, and I forgot the other email. I have like a dozen emails. I never checked it, so he maybe messaged me one time, but I know around September is the time when he passed away from AIDS-related complications. Maybe this is why I can cope with Nshudi Gatwa's doctor, because I stopped crying years ago when I just shut off. I just get angry anymore. But now I'm getting the whole spectrum again, like angry, sad, acne, hair all over the place. Little weird hairs that grow on the edge of my ear, I'm at work and it's like, what's that hair? And I pluck out, there's a little black hair on the edge of my ear, and what the hell? What the hell? And why am I so itchy? Have I scratched too much? Blah. Was it her? Did she do this to me? No, I don't think she did. Was it the attachment that she said and someone else said was attached to me, and what the psychic actually said as well, but did not come right out and say it? But then there was a meme from yesterday's Facebook history that said it's hard to let go of the demons when they were the only ones there for you, when they were the only ones around for you. Now the psychic did say there's something there. She's not a demon, nor is she an angel. And that's why I messaged, who still blocked me on Instagram. She had to unblock me to read the messages on Facebook. When we're on the TARDIS, one of the 3 TARDIS messengers, which some people have left, said, what that still exists? There's one that's for the game, there's one for the chat for all of us, and then there's the new one, which we just coincide with. So seeing people leave, say, wow, who's that person? Who's that person? Who was the person I was supposed to be on last night didn't show up? Which we had 6 people, and Christian was put in the upper corner because Dave played with that. I learned that from Dave. But Dave only knows muscle memory of how to do StreamYard. So I'm going to have Jay host a pre-recorded show, Intro to StreamYard Part 1, on the 27th. Because Mark and Dave are not available. So it's just me and Greg and Jay. Which, that'll be like the 3rd episode. Third time it was just 3 of us. And explaining to Greg, didn't matter all the, perfect things, because when we go back to core, which is in 3 days, the day before Easter, oh yes, I'll be on here when core goes through. I only have 3 settings. Facebook, which for some reason I cannot post comments to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, because people on Twitch actually looking, like 1 or 2 people. It's kind of weird. So I'm going to keep the shows down to 2 hours, not 4 hours. Even though in part 2, when Kenny and I are going to do some shows. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. I'm going with the Beatles. Two of us wearing raincoats, standing solo in the sun. You and me chasing paper. Oh, I messed up the lines again. We're on our way home. I went back and listened. I sang Rainbow Connection. Like, what the hell happened there? You couldn't see me holding up my paper banjo. And I didn't drink anything. And I sang, why are there so many things? What the was that? I did not sound like Kermit the Frog one bit. You know, I can talk like Kermit the Frog very easily, much like Mr. Home Arcade can do that voice. Oh, look at that. I sound like Red Fox. Lamont. Oh, I'm coming, Elizabeth. I'm coming. Oh. Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, yeah. Some guy said the only reason why Macho Man Randy Savage sounded like the way he did is because of smoking pot and a lot of screaming. Oh, yeah. Never do Slim Jim. Oh. Hey, Jesse. Don't smell my finger. So Jay's going to be hosting Intro to StreamYard Part 1. Kenny and I'll be working on some short videos, and I can make shorts of those shorts videos. Just to keep them in there. And do I want to move this thing? I'm afraid if I move this thing, the whole thing is going to go floop. So I'll just move the camera. Because I'm working on the poster. Pedro's going in place of one person. Legend of Driving TARDIS appeared in one episode. And Christian just used, stop cam. Then he took off the cam to show off Billy Floyd of the Kitchen Killers because they were doing rehearsals. Since Billy has never been officially on the show, either show. And when I asked him, he did a singing thing, and I said, I would love to sing with Billy. And it's like the hard thing. Oh, just tell me when. Then I gave the list. Well, I'm in Orlando the week of Tet. Words coming to me. Lunar New Year. Never responded. And you kind of wonder why it's called Kitchen Killers when Jay Commodore, don't remember his last name, is not with him anymore. Just saying Hall & Oates. That's all I'm going to say about that one. So I can take out Christian's picture and put up Pedro, because Pedro has hosted the show, and he's going to host a couple more episodes for Sliders, because we need to cover 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's either 4 episodes or 2 episodes. When we get to that point, anytime. I don't know if we do it live or do a recording, so it's either way. I'm good with it. I'm good with any of it. Corey hasn't responded. Allison did respond to me. She asked me, and if Oz is still on here, or Kenny, you can tell Oz. Allison said on Instagram, did you get my fax? Did I get anything from Corey? I said, yes, I did. I kept the email. I downloaded it finally. I said, I'm looking at it right now. I read the message once. I left it on one spot because I wasn't sure of a grammatic error, but I don't know. Am I just reading it wrong? Am I gone dyslexic again? I have some kind of disability, but I don't know if it's speech impediment pretty much anymore. I don't know. got some kind of hormonal imbalance. How come I have all this damn acne all over my body? And of course, the whole thing in my face. It's just a tumor. It's just a big ass tumor. Like that thing costs thousands of dollars. Our American health system. That's why I must keep my insurance the way it is. Oh, there's another zit in my neck. Or is it the same one? So I've heard from Corey. He's busy with everything. I sent him some figures to work on for me, mainly faker versions. Next week is She-Hulk. You know what? I get emails like, well, the emails are there, but 2 hours later, I read the emails. Batman Year One figure, pre-order sold out. So did Lieutenant Gordon. I'm more to Superman, but when the animated series came out, I had all the animated series figures. Like, oh yeah. Batman Returns figures. Oh yeah, that's pretty awesome. I loved it. So I had that stuff. I still kept every once in a while. I stopped doing it. I stopped getting the Hot Wheels Batmobiles because I'm just keeping it on the card. Like, I'm not going to open them up. I can't because they're so cool. You know, I have 2 of the 1966 Batmobiles in chrome silver. Like, oh, I don't need to open them up because I have the other one that I got from Ollie's with the little tiny figure. And I did not get the vehicle. I did not get the big one for the toy line, but I did get the one with Joker and the painted Batmobile. So I did get that from Amazon. It was on reduced price. But I would have ordered Year One Batman figure. That is beautiful. Same thing with Kingdom Come. I might have Page Punchers, Kingdom Come Superman, Page Punchers, Supergirl, Girl Tomorrow. I'm worried that I'm going to miss out on She-Hulk. Fantastic Four She-Hulk. I mean, I would love to get her. Maybe 2. Maybe 1 to keep on the card. Just because. One to open, 1 to keep on the card. But if I don't get her, I'll just say, you know, forget it. I'm not going to open up the other figures that I got on Nice Deal with Big Bad Toy Store. The 4 of them with the orange face dude and the High Evolutionary. I won't open them. I just think, that's it, I'm done. I have the Invisible Woman from Walgreens. And they got a loose one again, missing 1 of the 3 hands. No big deal. From eBay. So I get Herbie. I just wanted to have Herbie, She-Hulk in the background with the 4 of them. If not, don't need it. That'll be like, that needs to be gone now. I keep looking at that Superman comic book. And I kind of know where, well, I know where the Superman animated series figure is. He's all gruffed up. I got off eBay. I just paint him gray. Carefully paint the S black. A little bit of yellow. And paint the eyes red. Unlike what Funko did, which is the stupidest thing Funko did. So I can have that figure. But I got the comic. I like that. And I'm trying to get back on what I was. I can't remember what I was doing. I can't remember what I was talking about. Besides Kenny and I doing short videos, just, you know, Kenzo, you know, what does Kenny know? Teaching lessons, you know, lessons here and there. So everyone's got the little lesson teaching thing. So also part 2, intro to StreamYard. And who else wants to be on? I finally get to the point again. Because Oz most likely left. Kenny will listen later. If Oz wants to, has the time to jump in, and he and I will do an intro to StreamYard. What do you know about StreamYard? What does he know about StreamYard? Because last night when we were on, between Dave and Christian playing around, I didn't do anything. I accidentally again used the StreamYard to make a comment. So it went out to like 8 different things. me saying what, because Gadget said something. I said, well, what? So instead of going back into YouTube, second week in a row I did this. Last week it was Greg popped up and I said Greg, so I was like, it's like wrong chat. So I have a YouTube open up to do the chat, StreamYard to watch, just to go back and forth the chat thing. Christian and Greg saw it. So the ending. Dave attached the outro to have the ending with the Tony guitar riff. Christian didn't know that, so he just automatically pushed the button. So when Christian pushed the end stream button, the outro played again. I said, even I knew that. I knew something. But the two of them just accidentally pushing buttons back and forth. Like, nope, I did not do anything at all. Because a week before I made that boo-boo. And I did again with the chat. So. But I just think it'd be interesting for everyone that does have StreamYard, that own knowledge of doing things, you can do all these things. And so I can like play with these layouts. So I mean, that was a traditional thing. So there I am there, but then Kenny says push one of those buttons. So number 2, number 3, they work for singles. Number 4, so I can't remember what number 4. Oh yeah, for the right side would have people on the side. That would be like a video thing. I know it's an opposite thing. Who did it? Was it Kenny? You did that. I was watching when I was cleaning on Monday. I watched Friday Night Insomniacs. Then it said, do you want to watch this episode? It was a week before. Sure. Was the episode before, and sure. Which I didn't remember. And then, you want to watch this one? Sure. And that's when you started bringing in people. So I was going through that. You're the one that told me how to do the present thing. So I had no idea. I did know. I just, when I got to that first screen and goes, I did share a screen, said screen sharing tips, like, and then when the screen came up, is everyone watching this? I didn't have the audacity, the sense of going to the other tab and go, oh, look at that. So you don't have to be an expert. Jay is, but he does it all the time. That's why he'll be like the second one. He'll be the second person to get the award. I hosted Spill the Geek Tea and all I got with this lousy piece of paper. And he can get it. He was like, sorry, Jay, I sent it out to you, but you had to get your own free. And print out multiple. You can put it as a freaking banner. He won't, because he did have his Comic-Con paper placard up behind him. And then he replaced it with those Flipboard figures. I remember him saying he wished that I met his friend who designed it, who designed one of the creators of the Flipboard figure. He said we would have gone along very well. Hence why I forgot about the Jumpstarter, Kickstarter, yeah, Kick, Jump, Loopity Loop starters. I would have ordered their Flipboard figure with all those cool accessories. And then go to Big Bad Toy Store. Renders FX, that's the dude? Okay. But going on Big Bad Toy Store, sold out. So, well, I went and pre-ordered the Android. The one that's orange, it's the faker version. Without all the cool accessories. I pre-ordered him, and I pre-ordered the robot for the Android dude. Both of the pre-orders are sold out. So okay, it's on the list, so that means I can flip it later. With the packaging, though, doing the Masters of the Universe Mattel Creations packaging with the whole thing, I can do that. Which brings to mind, it was Eldor that posted the pictures of the Hurricane Hordak coming out next week has that secondary sketch head with the spikes, the different look. I like that one. I would use that alternate head on the body. The clamp thing, as Jay was doing the video on, is obviously not going to grasp a Masters of the Universe figure. It's going to hold a boulder, for goodness sake. But with the ball thingies, the not pickle balls thingy, I would do that one. Just the picture that they showed with the whole thingy thing, like Flying Fist He-Man, like Flying Fist He-Man, that device he had, but on Hordak's wrist. I would use that one with the alternate sketch head because that was that picture. That was pretty cool. But is it $26? I don't know. Someone, pickleballs. Just gonna put that up there for a bit. Let's sit there, pickleballs. We all know that the prices have gone up. Entertainment Earth has gone up. Just okay. A few hours. I'm gonna stop this. It's already 6 o'clock. I'm gonna stop this by 8 o'clock because we have the time right now. Saturday, I won't. Even though it's Kenny said the live streaming can go on. I gotta make notes and not put the notes in my bucket because I just keep piling up the notes. I found when I was cleaning the little section between my bed and my other stack of stuff, which leads to my big old drawers, which have stuff in it, which is against the wall next to my nightstand, which I don't even plug in my lamp anymore because I can't reach it. But that whole layer thing has my alarm clock on it. I used to keep my glasses on top of my alarm clock. I was like, no, I just can't reach it. But when I stacked everything up, the whole 2 stacks of books and magazines, I did find my fake cigar from Spirit, still in the package. I found my giant clipboard, so I put my clipboard down and I put my little metal rack, which holds up my Amazon Fire. So I have it now flipped another way so the plug goes straight into the wall. So I got that thing. But because these plugs are so freaking huge, I can't plug in my old lamp anymore because there's no place for it. And I don't want to get one. I don't want to have an adapter to that whole surge protector, extra 6 units plugs with a place to plug in a USB plug. Has a little light, so that's fine. That's my light. And because I have how am I gonna do this one? They want to go blue. Okay, you better be right, computer. You better be right. 67, 60, 67, 60, 69. Oh yes, yes. With 3 moves to go, and it said tasty soda crush. Only took me 3 days. Oh, that was a hard level too. Hot damn. Hot damn. How much power life? I got 76%. Okay. So the little blue light is my night light. My clock is the old clock radio, so it isn't red. Now I can see it this time. I actually just move my head up like, what time is it? Oh, okay, go back to sleep. I put my phone on the clipboard, which also has a place for my little pens and a little metal pencil box, which holds my metal Power Ranger coins, which there was that whole thing when the Morphers came out from the movie and the one company said, well, you can attach we have all the coins for all the Rangers here. And I just want to do the Master Morpher, which I did. I got the gold plates on it. I think I got another Master Morpher somewhere. I mean, another Morpher. I just don't know. I got the one that was an open box. I don't know what the other one is. I can try to make the one from Lord Dracon. The evil version of Tommy in the comic book. So I got his coins. But I got them. I made my Master Morpher using the metal coins and everything else. And I got the nice little thing there, so I just don't have no place to put it. Try to put it in here, but just no place. And one of the things that Jason David Frank said to Hasbro, idea for you can set a Master Morpher, and coins are really like flipping. You put it on you to lock it in place, and a funky plasticky display. It's plastic, but some people use that to put their metal coins they got from eBay company that also was on eBay. It's like, nah. I got 3D printed Morpher stand, which has the slots for all 5 coins. So 5 coins on the bottom, 1 coin on the Morpher. I got my Master Morpher made. And I think it was around the time he was still around. But it took them time to make like one last coin. So what the heck? Make that last coin, which we all need. Not car robots. Turbo, Power Rangers Turbo, one of the worst of the series. I didn't care. It was Power Rangers. And then when I couldn't watch anymore, I was like, see what I could. Then when Nickelodeon had it, I watched the Nickelodeon when I could. It was just entertainment for me. That's why Doctor Who, it's, what can I say? If you watch last night's episode, which everyone should watch last night's episode of Legend of Trying Tars, because it was hilarious. I gave a high rating, and then one of our crew, didn't want to record it. Like, Faith, you do Instagram, you do TikTok, just record it. And Christian, so Christian had to read it. Christian could not read Mark's comments in English, so I said, well, thank you for thinking about me, but I feel like at least I got something in my eye. Got a hair in my eyebrow. Right. Sometimes I can impersonate Mark. Candyman. You catch me here on The Legend of Trying Tars. You can also catch me on Spill the Geek Tea. But again, my voice, I don't know. Like I said about when I did Kermit the Frog, I was like, what the hell? It was horrible. When I did songs unsung, songs sung and words unspoken, I had set for Come Monday by Jimmy Buffett and Rainbow Connection by Kermit the Frog. I sounded horrible in both of them. I do not know what happened. I'm planning to do it again, but that's the thing about plans. You say it to people and they believe it, then eventually you don't do them. You go back on your promise. Eventually I will, if I remember. But I want to have a whole train. I'm a whole subway station, all right. Where is it going this time? We don't know. Maybe it's like the airport. What are you flying? Am I flying? Are you drunk? Did you forget your freaking passport? You're a freaking pilot and you forgot your damn passport. How much are you? What the hell's with these pilots nowadays? Jesus Christ.
Jiminy Christmas. Jiminy, man. You smell so bad, I can smell you from here. You stink so bad, I can smell you from... I can't remember which.
Bumbling boobs. Everyone's interpretation of what to do from StreamYard. And then I can watch stuff, write it down, so I would become the master. I would become the master of knowing everything, because Dave is muscle memory. He doesn't teach people how to do stream. So Dave said he's in muscle memory, but he just Kenny just pushing the buttons like, that's what I'm doing too. And I have no idea. I mean, the first episode was like, what the fuck? And the whole, blurry thing is because of damn Wi-Fi. And I looked up for a moment and my signal was bad. Like, what the hell?
What the hell?
What can Brown do for you? Microsoft Rewards. Oh, I got so many chances to win $10,000 weekly USD. I'll come back to later. But everyone has knowledge of this or that, even if it's three things. So that being like 9 things, and I already knew 6 of them. But still, those 3 I did not know. Some people may not know anything of it because they don't have StreamYard, because they have, like Adam does OBS, which my friend, author, Mackenzie Floor, Mark's friend too. No, maybe. I lose track of who's friends with friends. Acquaintances. Eliza's more of an acquaintance to me than Lisa Foyles. But I still push it on Lisa Foyles that we're acquaintances, even though she does not respond to me outside of her comments on YouTube. And James, every once in a blue moon, he responds to me. I told him one time he was my mentor. He said, I'm not a mentor. I said, get over it. I said, you are, get over it. Yeah, he's a mentor. Just a man who knows a lot. She is an actress. She thought, who's the dude who played Shazam? Levi. First, I can't remember his first name more. He played Chuck. I love that series, Chuck. He was on another series. I didn't watch it. Then he went to that series, Chuck, on NBC, because he had his hair big. Then he went back to cutting it short. It had Olivia Munn in it one time. And it had the dude from Firefly. When I watched that show on NBC, I was like, hilarious stuff. I love that show. I don't have his figure, but I got from Shazam, but I got the Mary figure because, like, wow. And the Asian guy, so I was like, hey, look, it kind of looks like me if I grow my hair like this, and if I was Korean. But I had that little slothy thing on there, you know. She got a blue one side, you know. But thank you, Zach Levi. She met him years ago and thought he was stuck up. And then to find out he became a big star of Shazam. Oh, and she's like, I'm sorry, Zachary Levi. I just wanted to be friends. I just want to be friends. La, 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 la. Roma 407. Gaga, ooh la la. That's how I remember the code for Roma tomatoes. Roma 407. 4047. Yeah. The code for Roma is 4047. That mnemonic thing. But yeah, and then she was talking about how I was becoming an actor, doing this and that. And I said, and I had my time in college doing my thing. And then it's just because I had told to do other things. I still have 3 fan films that have never been produced. Second one, closest at being not including music and more editing, just by putting it onto the DVD burner and then just editing, and one shot was put in there again. Like that whole thing needs to be edited out. So for editing purposes, it's like 97% done. The completion of the film is about 80% at the highest done, and that's the second film, and that was my documentary. Because I also want things changed. Someone did all these hand notions, like, let me just get over it. We can have it just a frozen picture and I just overdub it. The first film is on tape. I'm not even sure if I actually did any editing. The third film is completely on tape, Super 8. I had a scene burned on a disc, and I cannot find that disc. It just disappeared. I looked at my car. I was like, did I leave in the car? I was going to give it to my best friend in Lakeland. I just can't find it. Of course, then again, I found the little hands for the spirit figure hiding, which fell in between the cracks. Still can't find the attachment for the symbiote Super Spider-Man. But it's over there somewhere. Maybe if Walmart reduced the price of it, I'll get another one. As whole as a backup. Which they did. They went down like $1 from after I bought it. Somewhere. I didn't go to Walmart Tuesday. Things happen. So I don't know if what they got. I know I did a Target thing in 2 days of Target. So I don't know. I'll see next week if they got any Motu stuff in there. You already pre-ordered through Big Bad. If any of the Mark McFarlane figures around, which there's a chance of that. You never know. I found those 2 gold labels by accident. One was put into the clearance section because no one wanted a bald Superboy. I don't know. But so what I do? I showed. So, this is the fabricate version of this Superman, which I did not know existed. This is for those that missed out the first time around with the plastic cape. They re-released the one with the fabric cape. It's the one I want to put the black shield on because it's darker blue. That's my color scheme. Dark blue, black shield. That's a t-shirt I have worn a lot for my Clark Kent. So when I did cosplay, which is a picture of me at Dragon Con years ago next to the word signing. It's the closest I got to anything. I got to compare it. Do I have the plastic one? Do I have the one with the plastic cape and the ones if I put? So there I got 2 versions. I got 2 versions of Superman. I'm gonna open a Power Girl. Oh yeah, I forgot. Next to the Angel. So the Funky Tommy, which I got from the Antique Mall. The Phantom Ranger, which you and I both have the invisible one. Somewhere. The invisible one. I honestly, you showed the picture. I think it goes on his chest. It's like ruin the packages. It's the same figure. And it's like, what the hell's with that? For the pew pew, bang bang pew pew, which hello, my peoples, the freaking geek. Yeah. He likes to go pee pee, bang bang, pew pew with all those Transformers. And that's a chest explosion for some odd reason. Not a perfect box, but it's nice. I left my cookies on the floor. I gotta open that too. I did get a gold label Supergirl. And thankfully, it was not that expensive. There's a customizer I follow on Instagram. Oh my God, this guy's like, he's an artiste. He showed like before and the after. Oh. I'm not impressed by why she has red thigh highs when they don't show her bare legs. So it's like, it's not correct. It was a Target exclusive. How did I miss that in the first place? I don't know. I like that picture. It's like, chest choking. I mean, just joking. Why they give her? Why McFarlane? Why? So will Mattel do better? They have a second chance. We all know about second chances, and I kind of commented that on last night's episode, RTD had a second chance of bringing Doctor Who back, and what is it now? Everyone gave such a low score. I gave it a 7. Faith gave it an 8. Dave gave it a high score too. It was like utterly confusing, but 45 minutes. I was like, for my ADHD, I was okay with it. Doctor crying over losing a potential companion, which is how it feels sad. And as I was told by I'm not the Doctor. What a way to kill a guy. Yeah. I was in a studio, the other StreamYard, Legend Triumph TARDIS, for like 3 hours. Just sat there. I could have done videos, but I was like, I'm gonna sit up here because I went in too soon. I just sat there instead of doing videos, and I could have jumped in and talked to her, but would she talk to me? No. It's at the end. It's like, well, I got to deal with because her mom has dementia. And he just left. So I was like, So Christian and I were there. We just waved at each other and left. So I think I need to do something. I did the Cheetos thing, which those things still suck. Tried eating. I have a few left. Cheesy pizza thing sucks. Just eat the regular Cheetos Puffs and get more cheese out of that than a stupid cheese pizza crap. False advertising. But she doesn't want to talk to me. Again, only reason why she unblocked me, I should not have told her I blocked her. She just made me mad. Then in turn, she blocked me. Never argue with someone who has stronger empathic powers than you do. That's hilarious. That's why I couldn't say, oh yes, I actually was in Phantom of the Opera. Say, no. I auditioned, yes, but did I get a part? No. Even I did audition for Eric, obviously. And now that Papa 5 of Ghost, his latest character, he's wearing a mask. He didn't paint his ears this time. So his ears are bare, his face is what. And so with the makeup, we basically have 3 different outfits. A nice purple suit, and one suit that has wings on it, attachments, and everything, and one the Pope-ish looking thing. The same makeup, but wears the mask. Like, wow. I looked at the T-shirt. It's like, wow, that cool T-shirt. I don't pay $40 for a T-shirt. It's enough I pay for the toys, which could be sold, but a T-shirt, no. And one I was interested in was on sale. It was only a small. Medium, large, extra large, extra large, sold out. And one of them that wasn't large had spiders on it. I don't like them spiders and snakes, but I know what it takes to love you. Spiders. So I just ended up getting the patches, which with shipping and the tax was $10 more, or more than that. But it was a nice patch. It had Papa 5, the Upside Down Crucifix, and Ghost, which the CD also comes with a patch of Ghost. But because I ordered from them, I didn't order anything from the Warning because I just wanted a patch from them as well. But I love the girls, but again, T-shirts. I bought a T-shirt for Von Bolt because I was like, oh, cool, I'll have one. And then the boss sent me the poster. And he talks to me periodically. I bought a T-shirt and a metal ornament from Velvet Chains. So it was Niles that talked to me a few times. And he said he was going to be on Spill the Geek Tea along with Jason. But Jason's got other bands as well. And they're making music. James says the same thing. They're busy. So I can make generic shows. I have no problem with that. And but as Lisa made the comment about acting, so I did the acting thing, I failed. I have 3 fan films not produced. I mean, the third movie I have is a script. I don't even have the story written. I usually write the story, make the movie, and then wait to produce, and then wait to produce the movie. The third one, I just have it on videotape and scripts, no story. I mean, I have all these stories in my head and they're slowly fading because I forget names. I just don't have the mentality to do it. Plus, I was also on an ill-fated cable access TV show, which I have the remaining DVDs, remaining Blu-rays. Because for some reason he never put episode 10, my episode, Aliens Exist. That was my story. Never put on YouTube. There's just a trailer. And then when he did put it on when the show was showing on cable access, it'd be funny to put an extra letter in my last name. So this little bullying thing just kind of, destroyed my relationships with them. I would have to plug in and make sure that that disc burner does work. That disc player does work on the computer. When Windows 11 is set up, I have till October. It's still saying you need to put it on there. Saying not right now. Then I can play it. I can put it on the computer, save episode 10 alone, and then put it on this channel. How the copyrights are going to come about, I don't know. So maybe it's that the little AI video, not the one you made, Kitty, which is still freaking hilarious. I'm not going to show Lisa. Now that she wouldn't even let me contact her on Instagram. Neither would her husband, but her cat does follow me. So that's how I can say Lisa Foyles does know who I am besides YouTube making comments. On Instagram, if she accesses famous Kevin's page, she knows. One thing on Instagram, I don't know what's going on. When I post the pictures and the links for Spill the Geek Tea, when I bring it up on the computer, I cannot click on the picture. It does not show. It just shows that whole black screen, faded black screen. But on my page, click on Tase T Cake, the picture pops up, So I don't know. I don't know if it works outside. I'm sure it does on the tablet, but on the computer, it just doesn't. I don't know. So all in all, I think it's right there. I know it's in the other room. In the other room with Battle Cat and everything else. Plug in the DV, plug in the disc player. I'm sure it's Blu-ray. And you can play Blu-ray on DVD. And I'm sure I don't remember on it actually. Spaghetti and the meatballs. Cheeky. So I can play the video episode, put it in a computer, and plug it there. But with that AI video that I posted, YouTube was saying there's some copyrights and it may not play in certain places. I say, well, as long as it's playing enough to people to see it, I'm good with that. Because Facebook did not have a problem. Knock on wood. Instagram did not have a problem because that's how Eliza did hers. And I thought she was on the video. So I had no idea. Until I actually bought something today from the band's website, the patches. And they sent me the link saying, you can satanize yourself. And I just did the picture, like the whole. And they gave me the double chin slightly, which kind of is there. So they cool, as I put it in the first name. Since I'm dressed like a priest, so reverend, so Amagon is satanized. It's like how freaking hilarious that was. So some things, the copyright. So YouTube says it won't go to certain places. Okay. As long as enough people can see it, it's in my computer 3 times because I saved it 3 times. If it works, then I can post it just on my page. I will. Because episode 10 was my story. I was in episode 5. episode 7. I was at the end of episode 5. 2/3 remaining of episode 7, which became the movie, The Cuddly Critter Caper 567. Episode 10 was my episode, Aliens Exist. Episode 12 was Election Day, which my scene was not seen on TV. My scene was only on YouTube, which, again, you can find Cuddly Critter Caper, episode 12, Election Day, episode 13, can't remember the title, but I was a D&D Dragon Master. D&D type Dungeon Master. I wore the beard so long the beard fell off because when I finally got to filming, they said, we could put glue in it. I said, fine, put glue in there, just put something. But I'm here holding the beard most of the time. You know, it's like if I could look like Eldor for the scene, I would have, but I didn't. I wore a mask that stayed on, but it was so hot the beard just went plunk. But the scene we did, which was filmed first, where my sister to Larry, my other character, like kicked me. So I said, could it be Larry? No. So it would still be funny because Sandy doesn't know it's her brother, or she does know it's her brother, and she does that to him in revenge of stealing her cuddly critters. No. So that was episode 13, season 1 of episode 2, episode 1 of season 2, and then episode 14, which was just the end of the series, the Christmas party. It's Christmas time, and so I come back in as Larry, and that's where some of the memes are, and that's where those pictures there. You know, I can't focus on there. Picture on top. I was wearing a purple shirt and black pants, and I have a cookie. And it says no cookie for you. And then a picture below that says unit. That's unit. Okay. The other one where they actually put my face on a pair of thongs. I wear trifocals. And I have astigmatism. Well, of course, Mark's got people paving in front of his freaking house at that road at after 3 o'clock in the morning, and he's got to work at 8 o'clock. So I can't say anything. Mark's car blew up. I can't say anything. The man is still a saint. And I was declared a saint. That's something Gadget cannot say. And she said, I'm not the doctor. Say, woman, I didn't want to continue the arguments because it looks like we're a bickering old couple anyway on the show. I said, what? And she said, Easter. So I wasn't paying half attention like usually. When I was, infatuated, I listened to every damn thing she said. And I was like, So on Easter, BBC America is doing a Doctor Who marathon. I said, oh, great. I got to work all day and I got a live show, so can't watch it. And usually afterwards, I'm like doing things. Why was I pointing at me? That picture was on a pair of thongs. It was I love cuddly critters. And the other one was the Order of 9, which I have. That was on a baseball cap. It was on t-shirts. I at least had 2 of them. I have the pendant, special pendant Order of 9, which I want to find out. I want to just hang them up somewhere. I got one of those. Or if I don't, I can buy one from Michael's. If I decide to go into Michael's and accept that they gave me a gift card for ruining my shirt because I spilled paint on it, and then the guy the assistant manager threw in the garbage can. I asked to speak to a manager. He tried to call the manager. Said, well, the manager's not coming. I spoke to the other guy. He got the manager. Then he said, oh, all you can do is you can contact corporate through the website. And they gave me a Tide stick. The paint still never came off. A little dark purple, a little spot. So expect me to come in there and say sorry after all this time? No, I don't give a rat's ass. The way I was treated this way is like, I got paint spill on my shirt. Oh, we'll just throw it away. It's like, could you get some help here? And corporate didn't want to do anything for me. Damn. I would still go to the one in Macon because, look around, and if I find one of those jewelry things, or I just go to Hobby Lobby and find all those chains. Oh, yes, thank you. See, that's why you do all these things to help my one piece of the puzzle. That's right. But I can have the chains put up. I can find something that's I'll display my chains and all my rings. But I didn't want to argue with her about the title, because when I joined my church and they said, pay us some money, of course, it's all about money. You can choose whatever title you want. I chose Reverend. And they said, thank you. Thank you for your money. You will now be given an honorary doctorate. You will have Doctor of Divinity. And according to Wikipedia, according to the website, which people don't believe in this church, because we're a bunch of ordained ministers can marry people, they don't believe in that thing. Well, how do you believe in the real stuff here? Because they're not giving money to you or something? Well, other churches don't do it either. You got these televangelists, that's freaking billionaire televangelists that hold on to money. That guy with the black eyes, I know the other one was Joel Osgood. No, that's Doctor Who. And the other one had the black eyes. Come on, tell me I'm lying. It said that Martin Luther King had an honorary was given the honorary Doctor of Divinity. But they called him doctor. I got the same damn thing. I have a certificate saying Reverend Thomas. And I'm an ordained minister. I can marry, I can divorce people. I don't know where the kid is. I thought I put it on the shelf. It just kind of like, damn ghost. The other one said honorary Doctor of Divinity. Hence why I went by Reverend Doctor. Hence why I could actually call myself Doctor. And hence why I changed my stories to put myself as the Doctor. Because now I am the Doctor. And I was told I was a saint. That's why you have to listen to Styx, Angry Young Man. Why must you be such an angry young man when your future looks quite bright to me? And that song pops up every so often on my playlist. You're fooling yourself. You don't believe it. You're killing yourself. You don't believe it. I am. The psychic says stop stressing out. So, yes, I am a saint. I am a doctor. I am an ordained minister. Hence why I use the Reverend as a title. I chose Reverend. I don't want to be called Archbishop or the Bishop. Mark would like that one. Oh no, it's the Bishop. Monty Python. I just went with Reverend. So I can say, and I went with Rev. And when I saw an actress from long ago, I know I told this story before, but I was in MegaCon years ago, and I said to Billy Mooney of Lost in Space, his kids were there, so I whispered, "Is Tracy Lords here?" He goes, "No, I didn't see her. Thank you." And it was some years later I saw her at Dragon Con. I was up in Atlanta. It was the same time Anthony Daniels was there. Why didn't I get an autograph from C-3PO? I was like, he was a bit stuck up. He was very nice to my best friend Lakeland, because when the big Star Wars thing happened last year, MegaCon, She took her Christmas in the Stars album cover. She already had it signed by Peter Mayhew, the late Peter Mayhew, Chewbacca, and the late Kenny Baker, R2-D2. She was only missing the one Star Wars actor. So there he was. He's like, Christmas in the stars. Christmas in the stars. Oh, what a lovely time it will be. It shall be. So he sang to her. He was so happy. She was extremely happy. She's only missing John Bon Jovi's signature because he was a John Bon Giovanni who sang in the background for R2-D2, We Wish You a Merry Christmas. And there's no way she's getting Weird Al. I think Weird Al was on the album. I got to look at it again. But like, who would she have a better chance with getting an autograph, Weird Al or John Bon Jovi? But she had the 3 Star Wars actors sign her Christmas album. So that was good. Something I failed to do again. Something again I failed with. If I know about it, I could have, well, she would have had to mail it to me. But thankfully, last year they were able to get to MegaCon. The year before, they drove in the parking lot for half an hour and they left. It took almost 2 hours from Lakeland to Orlando to get there. Half an hour, went home. But last year, she got it. This year, neither of us went. Was it last year now? Was it last year's MegaCon? It had to be last year's MegaCon. Because MegaCon was 2 weeks. It was like a week or two after I left. See, time is so... But basing on the fact, the idea... Legend of Traveling TARDIS will be with the Dalek Builders of Florida again next year. That they will be invited to MegaCon next year. And that Jodie Whittaker will be there. Which means I do need to slim up, get all my pieces of my costume together, buy a celery stick from either Publix or whatever grocery store that has a nice celery stick. And based on she's will be there and it's going to be on Saturday, I will wait 2 or 3 hours in line. I'll have cash readily available. And I want to have the picture taken. I need the picture taken of me and Jodie. Can they develop? People can develop pictures automatically. But if they develop the picture automatically and have it signed there, yes, that'd be most excellent. Otherwise, I had to just have a picture of her and have her sign, to me. Back to the actress, which I mentioned, Tracy Lords, up in Atlanta at DragonCon. I wore my Disney shirt that had Donald Duck on the back. I was like for bowling, and I put on the front Rev because I was like, "Hey, my name's Rev. I'm cool that way." So I said, "Sign it to Rev, not to Tom." Moments like that. Sophie Aldred, when she was in Orlando, because she's friends with a friend of mine who I call my predecessor, because he was the Doctor in the first Doctor Who fan films from the Guardians of the Gallifrey, and I was technically the third because I'm the one that designed it, and he's okay with it. So I call him predecessor because the one between us, he moved to England. So Charles brought Sophie down, and I said, sign it to the professor, because at the time I called myself the professor. I was just, awkward. I called myself the professor. So to the professor. Love, Sophie Aldred. How's that for weird? So I also had her address too. When I was Lord President. Moments before I dismembered. No, that's not a word. Disemboweled. No, it's not. Disassembled. Avengers, disassemble. And I disassembled the Guardians of Gallifrey. And then they came back afterwards. And I was no longer president. They even took down my website, which my website still exists out there. I don't even know what it is anymore, but I had everything for my stories. And then they just said, well, the free site that you have now is going to cost you money. The free one now has diddly do to it. It's like, well, screw you. So the original page, unaltered, somewhere on there, if I can find something that's a history, pops up through Facebook, I can click on it. And my best friend, she printed out the pages, or she saved them somehow. I don't remember. It's like, I still have notes. Everything comes from my notes. My notes are still everywhere. I found more notes when I was cleaning. There's so much stuff to do. Like what I wanted to show today. That thing I'm not gonna worry about. Over there. I got this off of Target. Was supposed to have this, and the box is, not perfect. And a sticker was a clearance for fire. I mean, wow. 3D. And he put it in a bag. He didn't bother putting it in a box because it was already. He got on clearance, so it was still cheaper than what Target has it listed for, but they don't have it out yet. It's like, how do you have something listed on there coming out? And this was clearance. I've never seen it. Like, just to have her in a box, because she's Brazilian. It's unique, but I remember Terry. I befriended her, but I was, not much on opening fire. What am I talking about again? I'm forgetting. With Rogue, which, I watched the last episode of Friday Night Insomniacs. I heard what was said to Mikey, and I told Mikey about the whole thing. And so I said, when I find Battle Cat, it's Kenny's. He goes, find it. I was like, I will. That was enough that, watching 3 episodes going backwards. And then I was just cleaning that pile of magazines, which, say no more. Say no more. That's another thing. It was Kenny. We talk about between selling on eBay, selling on Etsy, selling on Facebook Marketplace. Things that people need to know that I still got to figure out. But when I made that pile up nice and straight and move things up around, a lot of took out the dust buster. It needed that, my God. But now that the giant clipboard holds my stand for how much time ago? Down to 51% power. I saved all bears. I saved all the bears. I didn't even know I saved them. That cool. I moved 2 marks and then boom. So now I have a place on the giant clipboard, the stand for my Amazon Fire, for my case, to put my glasses on, which I moved over there. I had those other pair of glasses. I got 2 of them. I mean, can't even my awards. Damn you. But I moved everything around so I can, now the clock, my phone is there, knowing my phone is safely, not sitting on the bed, not falling all over the place. I can see the red numbers showing, what time is it? Oh, damn. 10 more minutes. I really don't have to get out of bed till 5:55, but I try to get out of bed around 5:20 So it gives me about an hour to sit on the toilet and go on Instagram, see what's on Messenger. What do you mean you can't give me my damn awards? I want my damn awards, you bastard. So a little bit of cleaning did help. A little bit of cleaning here too. Now I'll pile up with these figures that just came in the mail. I want to compare the Superman. It's like, do I have the original one with the plastic cape? And this is the newer one with the fabric cape? I mean, I have both versions. Like, I have both of them are right here. I don't want to open them. Both of them just like... Supergirl, I just wanted to have in a package. Fire, I have one. I got to remove the sticky price tag. I think, I mean, Rogue's still up there. Secret Squirrel, a couple peaches with that big peach. The plastic teapot, which there were 3 at Ross last week because they're marked down, knock off $1. But it was perfect. I accidentally dropped the lid on the ground and thankfully it didn't shatter. Shattered. But it's there. It's transparent. It's fine. Next to Kermit the Frog. That's a setup for now. Like these two, you know, they're fine for this year. If I get another popcorn bucket type of thing, because we're going to Magic Kingdom in March, which is why you do in March, because I wanted to go to MegaCon. Because believing that the Legend of the Traveling TARDIS has been invited again to MegaCon, and Thursday we're going to be at Magic Kingdom. Friday's my birthday. I'm not doing anything, going anywhere. Saturday, you know, based on Jodie's going to be there, I'm going to stand in the 3-hour line. Hopefully not 3 hours. Get my picture taken with her. I go, I'm with the Legend of Traveling TARDIS. I say, you are? I say, oh yes. Once in a while. But, you know, you can always, you know, check us out, Legend of Traveling TARDIS, or type in Tasty Cake. Tasty Cake. Or Spill the Geek Tea. You know, either one of the 3 will get you to me. As I would not say that to a married woman with 2 kids and a husband that can just rip my arms out. Kind of. I have a Jodie figure, which I'm thinking of. But I have her in my room. So through the antique store, because they're just putting this fanboy collectibles and comics. I always put stuff out. So I got little PVCs, which were back in the day. Nice Optimus Prime and the Dude, which the American toy version, which never really happened, it was a girl in the Japanese version. But in America, it was hence the blue and white, but it was pink and white. So it's a girl in the cartoon, but he was not even released in the cartoon, but he was a toy. So I had just had the idea of, well, I saw these. I know I got them. And I saw Superman. That's a beautiful card, though. Like Wonder Woman, like, whoa. So I'll be very careful, even though it's the 52 Superman, even though they didn't bother painting his belt either. Wait a minute. This is not the 52 Superman. This is the Clark that we knew, with the Clark that died of cancer. Had cancer, and the both Clarks and the both Loises like merged together, some goopy kind of thing. Like, what the hell are you thinking, DC, doing that? But that's the only way they're taking the Superman and Lois that we knew, combining them with the new 52 versions in some bizarro thing. I didn't buy it. I read it and went, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Clark Oswald? Let's see what Greg says. There we. That's better. There we have. There we have it. It is verified. I should flush more often, you know, because hey, courtesy flush. My knees. The episode of Family Guy where Peter's on his phone and his legs go all wobbly. Yeah, my legs are numb. But since I have it's the toilet and the bathtub, and there's a door, so I grab onto the door to stand up and just go to get to the sink. It's like crap. It's now 6:20 in the morning. I got about 25 minutes to eat breakfast. Yeah, I'm that close to work. When I saw Superman, first one I grabbed. And Kenny knows I want to do the little figurines. Which Dollar Tree doesn't have the regular Superman anymore. They only have Superman in his old black. So I figure that's totally out of scale. Okay, that's completely out of scale right there. So, wah, wah. So I went to the big Dollar Tree, which I used to work at, because the new Dollar Tree next to me didn't have it either. Did I get a Superman this size? I don't remember. But I wanted to put Superman in the tower, the top of the tower at Castle Grayskull, but now he's like too tiny. Since Superman was in the one comic book with He-Man, so now that Mattel is taking the reins back of DC, I'm sure we will see the Superman He-Man combination there. Tasty. I was thinking adding Superman to those scenes. Like, I didn't know it was that small. But then the picture of Wonder Woman kind of got me. Like, ooh, Wonder Woman. So I'm sure we're going to see. The DC mixed in with Masters Universe in some kind of combination. Which we have those Primal Age figures, which I did not grab them all because I did not know about it at the beginning. Or if I did, I just didn't want to bother with anything like that. But I did get a lot of stuff on eBay. So there are figures that I just couldn't get because I'm not paying that price. Like for the Masters of WWE. Wouldn't do it. So we'll see. Another thing to keep Mattel going. Superman He-Man 2-pack. Which would probably be a convention exclusive. Undoubtedly. But if there's some kind of thing going on with another line of figures, yeah, I'm most likely to jump on the whole thing there too. So, Optimus and the other dude, $250 each. That little tiny Superman, $5. One of the dudes of Knights of Ren, $5. $5 for a $20-ish figure. He's got the face shield on. Just like me. He's wearing a face shield. He's got a big old knife. Kind of like I do. And the gun, which I don't have. That's a good thing. So, $5 for Win the Knights of Ren. You got a lot of nerve coming here after what you did. I had the line in my head. You got a lot of nerve coming back. You got a lot of nerve coming here. Billy D. Williams. $5. He got his blaster. He's got that whole stick thingy. Where he warned all the people of Bespin. So $5 for Billy D. $5 for the Knight of Ren, which could have been me. Probably is. Never know. $250 each for those little Transformers, and this was at Bargain Hunt. Bargain Hunt is now gone. Big Lots and Bargain Hunt. I did not know these were smaller than the Man at Arms. Because Dollar Tree does have, Dollar Tree does have that. They haven't had recently. So you know what that means? I want to double it up. I want to go to eBay. No. Cancel. Oh my God. Oh, mercy. Michelle Trachtenberg died of complications from diabetes. Oh, mercy. Well, that's not good. Check your blood sugar and check it often. I want to find PVC Superman PVC statue. Okay. They're all freaking huge. Yeah. Wow. I'm not going to show this because I'm too tempted to buy it. It's very... This is Supergirl as a PVC statue. Why is I can't find this? Why do I have multiple screens here? Oh, don't need that. I put a bid for some Army Builder Stormtroopers because, like, if you buy this many, it's this much, and you go this many. So I figured out, you buy one, it's too much. You buy a dozen, cheaper. For 5, it's even cheaper than 1 and 6 dozen total. It said I did not win the bid, but I did win the bid. So, like, for a $3 figure, I don't look at it. For $15, I got 5 sand troopers with the white pauldron for Army Builders. Because how I'm going to eventually sell out the Star Wars stuff is make the displays like everything else. Batman animated series, this one and that one. Just make big giant displays, take all these pictures, and use those pictures for selling things. Okay, here's where this sucks. It's a 2.5 PVC. Oh, it's a cake topper. That makes more sense than the... It's a cake topper, but they want $5 for shipping. Then how? Oh, there it is. That's not it either. It's... Oh, they're calling them cake toppers. Now, they were $1, now $1.25 at Dollar Tree. So I'm going to bring up the camera for this one. I'm going to bring up the thing for this one. Present. Share screen. That one. They're calling them cape toppers. There's 2.5 inches. They're from Dollar Tree, or sold through Dollar Tree. And this dude alone wants it for $7.11. It was the shiny blue new Superman, but new, not $1.25 figure. And these people are, and this is the second one. People didn't make up their mind, which is it 2.5, 2.5 inches? Is it 3 inches? Is it 2.75 inches? Because they've changed the packaging. That was the second package. I can't remember that one. Collect them all. So a more DC Comics, and this one wants $250 or best offer, and $457 for shipping. I will look at. That thing's so chocolatey. I will look at Dollar Trees all over the place, just trying to see if I can find the scale figure. Just to find a Superman, so I can put that Superman in the tower or next to He-Man, like in the comic book. I don't want to throw away the food, but this cheesy pizza is horrible. Kind of get on the edge of the tongue and say, cheesy. Then it goes. $3.25 or best offer, $3.55 for delivery. The cheapest one is $5 delivery, $4.57. $1.92 or best offer. Best offer, I would say $1.25. Because I got to pay tax on the freaking shipping. They have re-released the Power Rangers. Still no Yellow Ranger. They show her on a card. But now they have a little insert sticker. So, okay. So, I went to the big Dollar Tree I used to work at. Been to the one close by, which we wanted that one forever. District manager and I wanted that store forever. Superman in black suit. I have that one. Again, always afterwards saying, well, got the Masters of the Universe to sit in front of Castle Grayskull to show the true size of the castle. Didn't even think about Superman standing in front of He-Man, or at least in the tower. Be hilarious. Didn't think about that. And saw that. I said, okay, look at that. I imagine X gave Superman a mustache. Oh, here's one. Just for the fact of the way it looks. It's interesting. That's not it. I didn't click on it yet. Click. There we go. That. I like that. I'll come back to. Oh. I'm trying all these things. I'm clicking the wrong things. This one. Is it on there? There we go. Can I make it? Make it bigger? That's all I got. Oh yeah, that's picture-in-picture layout. That's cinema layout. Can I make any? No. Can I do this? No. That's the custom. Things I just. Can I do this? Yes, again. Bad paint job, but it doesn't have them with the tights. They went $4. $4 for a 2.5-inch PVC, which has yes on it, which I like that. So at least it's detailed. Detailed enough to be $2. They went $5 shipping. Oh, they can have the bendies. So $5, $9, $10. $10 to get a needs to be touched up, no big deal. That can be done with a toothpick. And is that rubbed off there? The little thing that the S is not perfect either. I mean, look at that S is horrible. That is not that had the S would have to be painted. Looks like it was like splattered on. But he has the base, which is rubbed off. It's all about that base, about that base, about that base. No trouble. So I don't know. That was the only decent one with the proper. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. There's I'm wrong. This one is the proper Superman. This is what I would love to have, but it's justifiably not right. Perfect. This is classic Superman. Has a base. But am I wrong here that where'd I put the figure? Hey, you bumbling boob! You lost it. Hey. There it is. It's the same figure. Is it? Is it the same figure? Is it the same figure? Because this is from Jada Toys. Jada. I know a girl named Jada. This says this is the same figure. That one has the base. This is the 50. This is the new, not the 52. This is that whole. This is brand new Superman. What it looks like. The one on the screen is classic Superman, and that's the same one as this because it has the base attached to it. This one does not have a base. This one's made from Mattel. Okay. This one, which let me get this one off the screen. Stop screen. This one I'm looking at now shows that's the wrong one. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby, got the wrong one. Dang it, Bobby, I got the wrong one. Dang it. I'm wrong. I don't get it. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know. I'm at a loss right now because I do not. I know there was the figures from Dollar Tree, and I'm just trying to figure out, is that the one? I can show up this one. This one I can show what is from Dollar Tree. If I actually click on the picture. There. This one I'm going to show is from Dollar Tree. Because I just look at it and go, I like the black costume. He never had the cape. I think in the movie, Justice League movie, he did have a black cape. I am most certain because it says Mattel. So if it definitely is Mattel, you know it's going to be right. It looks bigger, looks plasticky. They want $8 plus tax. And that is what I saw. It's Mattel is micro. So anything Mattel is 2.5 inch to 3 inch figure. Okay. That's known. So the cheapest thing is Superman leaning forward, which does not look good at all. Like, I want him standing up straight. So for purposes of display, and I know the fact that I'm going to go to a Dollar Tree. I see. I'm going to go to a Dollar Tree next week, and I am quite sure that this could be the one because it says Mattel. It says Mattel on it. Mattel Canada, even. This one has to be 2.5 to 3 inches tall. This dude is offering $6. So if I say $3, it's still gonna be over $6 and shipping. And I know that I'm going to Dollar Tree, and it's gonna probably be a Dollar Tree for $1.25. Yeah, that's definitely it. Another guy was selling another one for. Can I still share? Oh, I share this tab instead. Can I can do share. It worked. Oh, cool. I couldn't see what it looked like. It was too dark. He wants $7.09. But there was a picture on the bottom, similar items, and they're all using that same card. And I know this card, micro collection, from Mattel. Is it Mattel? It's Mattel. These are the 2.5 inch. These are the ones you get in Dollar Tree, so the same size as Masters of the Universe and those other funky figures. But the Power Rangers one, there's a card, there's a sticker on the right side of the figure. The whole little spot there. They put a sticker, so they re-released the Power Rangers one. So I'm quite sure that the $1 Tree, which I never worked at, I'm going to go into that because we're going to go to the nice Walmart next week. Of all the Dollar Trees, there's only 3. No, there's only 3. Yeah, that one was the new one, which I never went to. So I went to the other one. So there's 3 Dollar Trees in my area. Technically, there's 4. If I feel like going to Ollie's, there's a new Dollar Tree. If there's parking, I may consider, if I remember. But just to have that Superman to put in with my Masters of the Universe figures. Superman facing He-Man. And since this Optimus Prime is just a little bit bigger, close out these tabs so I see what's going on here. I'm going to see in a second. Open it. You got a lot of nerve coming here. The stunt you pull. Now I know I got the blue dude. I leave him in the bag. I can put them together. He's falling in pieces. Oh, Prime fell to pieces too. His leg fell off. PVC. Oh, I just thought of something. Everyone's spending like buku bucks on like $100 for Optimus Prime with Megatron's arm. I don't want to see where his leg fell because it just completely disappeared out of my view. Oh, there it is. Behind Manny Faces. Behind the Manny Faces, which I want Kenzo's creations to determine what... No. My skin's not orange. It's more yellow. But I don't see... With your paint skills, I would love to see, in my mind, I'm going to California, not Carolina to get too many. See Manny Faces, instead of orange, he's like gold. And instead of the blue, it's black. And where it's purple, silver? No. Where it's dark purple, it's gray. And where and I love to see Manny Faces like more of a yellow gold and black. It's over blue, more of a gray here, and where it's light purple, like silver over that, gray over the dark blue being black, and the orange being yellow. That covers my alma mater colors from the university, black and gold. I took an Action Fleet X-Wing. I painted it black, added the gold for the guns and bits and pieces there. And on the nose, the tip of the ship, painted silver. I painted R2 gold. I took the pilot, which was from one of those sketchbook series ones, was because he was dark orange. Say dark orange, closer like orange red orange kind of thing, blood orange. It was different. So I painted R2 gold. I had a silver because it was a silver lining that I actually graduated a year later, but I graduated. So I say if it's the grays and silver, the silver lining. And then with the heads, you have 6 heads to go with, but I wanted to have the blue head, which I don't know who said use the gun to move the head. It's either Kenny or Adam. But his head, I have to have it changed. Must be white. Must be that. The skull, maybe yellow, just because. Turns to Skeletor's head. Skeletor's face. And him, I don't know. Because I said silver, so it means would his face be silver, but it's still got the black? Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Do I see silver and gold decorations on every Christmas tree? Silver and gold, silver and gold. I like that. Something in the future after you take care of Mr. Home Arcade. Pedro! I got that email from PayPal saying you charge $2.99. I think what? That was okay. And then I get an email from YouTube saying that so the charge happened through PayPal a couple days ago. Then YouTube sends me one that says, "Hi, Reverend. Channel memberships on Kenzo's Creations have resumed. So your membership has been reactivated and your reoccurring payments have been restarted. If you like, you can cancel the membership from the purchases page." But it did bring me to the purchases page because I have 3 free memberships. Because remember, as those memberships at the beginning were given out, they got theirs for free, and then they got the little names on there. I had to actually go into the whole thing, put my credit card, put my PayPal through the whole thing because I did not know these things. So, as moderator, and because I owe you a lot anyway, for what you're going to be taking care of, and you're going to get Geek Dad Life. I got a free membership. May 6th NZAD, May 4th, the second one from Mr. Home Arcade. First one he sent out to me. I don't know if he sent out the second one. Someone did. And Toy Fanatics, that ends April 20th. I went on Geek Dad Life and Toy Habits, and Mr. Home Arcade is like, okay, cool. Thank you for that. So, thank you for everything. It's like some, girls then. No, I don't want to pay. No. Oh, Mackenzie Floor is live on Twitch. I don't say anything. I just am in the background. Like there's someone else that I subscribe and I just don't even look because they're just, But Mackenzie, because she's a friend, she doesn't interact. Still, I don't want any magazines. Never again. Duck Geek caps. They come out with. Oh, I got duck caps on my keyboard. One of them doesn't fit, so every time you push down the key, it falls off. Maybe because it's a mechanical keyboard. I don't know, but the flat one sticks. So I don't get it. GameStop, I don't have anything from you. Your monthly statement is available now through Belk. Your balance, 0. Minimum payment, 0. Payment already paid. Did you see this skit? No, I didn't. And clean vehicle standards are under attack. Like those idiots that are in government after all these years, throughout all these presidencies, did anything right in the first place. Oh, here we go. Heroes of Cybertron. That's a quick little look because here's, I know I do want to enter in for $1 million through Publishers Clearinghouse. I want to find out Megatron. Lord Megatron. Right. Holy crap. So, not even this Optimus. This Optimus, which had Megatron's gun, and the other dude, I got for $5. They want a sealed carded Optimus with his regular gun for $18 plus $7 shipping. Oh, that's new as listed. Oh my God. Still. Megatron with mace. I don't have Megatron with mace. $9. I got bootleg. 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 Oh, it's a Japanese exclusive. I got the bootleg version of Megatron. Starscream, you're an idiot.
And Megatron.
Shut up, Starscream. Loose because it's Japanese exclusive for $9.09. Add watch list. I'm going to add him to the watch list. Lord Megatron, you've been added to the watch list. Excellent, Shockwave. Excellent. Now this dude wants a loose Megatron, and I honestly cannot see his hand. $12. This dude wants Megatron with a purple mace. And this one was American release. I didn't get them all. It's like when I would drive to downtown Disney because that was the only place to find these things. He has a purple mace, $13. I had to watch list. I had the bootlegs. I just went to find Megatron with the purple mace. There. That Megatron has a hand. They're showing his hand. The guy is trying to sell for $10 plus $4. I paid $5 for Optimus and this other dude. I just want Megatron's arm with his cannon so I can do. And no one has it. And that one's missing a hand. This dude wants this view. This view. So I can't tell if he is missing. Click your description. I walked in my auction with a good condition. So supposedly, this Megatron for $12 has a hand. Show, share, do many. Where's my screen? I met Tracy, but Terry, that was a great thing. I have some magazines with Terry. Anyway, so this guy wants Megatron for $10 and $4 shipping. So it was near mint. This one, I'm glad I could do that. I can't tell. Does it look like he has a hand? Does it look like he has a hand underneath the cannon? I don't know. He wants $12. Add to watch list. You have been added to the watch list, Lord Megatron. Excellent, Shockwave. Excellent. So that's $12. That guy wants $14. And I know he has a hand. That guy, I was missing a hand, and he wants $16. Screw him. That was $16. Best offer. So I just trying to find. Either way, it's cheaper than spending a $200 for Megatron, even though I took him down. Those little ones that came in the transform, I used the wrong glue, so I can just peel off that glue and just no big deal. I can find a cleaner Gorilla Glue and reglue it. I'm just curious because for PVC, I didn't even look how much he was, but anything that's from the antique mall, it's pretty cool. I got these. So I got him for $5. And it's probably $15 on eBay. It says this thing is level. This doesn't look level. Okay, back to the. There we go. I met. Greg just said Terry. I met Tracy at DragonCon. He was leading to the point of when I was going through his name changes. Much like Tobias Forge of Ghost goes through all these character changes for his character on stage, Papa. He's on Papa 5 now. Papa 5 Pretorius? No, that was Bride of Frankenstein. his new character, like like the twin of the half brother of one of the other papas that he created over the years of Ghost. It was Eliza. Eliza's big into Ghost with the wifey. And I knew about Ghost from Super 7. So all these obscure figures, like, okay, it's like, there's a dude, looks like that. Okay, I do. Okay. Funny, I got the Transformer was a Transform, and I got those little accessory kits. Oh, no, that didn't work. As I do, I took my Optimus. I was shown before. It's in a box. I don't want to touch Shockwave because I accidentally broke the back of the parts are not perfect. They're from China, but at least they're there because it was made in America. It'd be too much money. I have Shockwave with extra hose and Megatron's gun. And I tried to press the base down in and I broke off the back end of that. So I had to glue it numerous times. So he was on the back display. Then I put him on under my table for my monitor. So I haven't seen that. Perfect there. I don't touch him. I took the small Transformer and I pulled off Megatron's arm. I pulled off G2 Megatron's arm. Then I couldn't find where I put G2 Megatron. Then vice versa. So I had to use some warm water to put that arm back on. So when I did get a painted G2 Megatron to look like that looks like G1 Megatron, they re-released Megatron in G1 colors, but he's a G2 figure. He's a tank. So I popped the arm off. I used that funky Gorilla Glue, which big old puffy and thick coating. So I used the wrong glue to glue it on Optimus. So it just like, look bad. At least I had it. I can still take it off because the glue is not that strong. But once I find it again, I clean up all that gunky glue, just use a clear glue, try to have it set it up so his arm doesn't lie so flat there, just like maybe about a bit. So I'll figure it out. But since I have this Optimus PVC that I just dropped on the floor, and that's how I broke the harness of Skeletor. Thankfully, I didn't break the lid off my teapot. So this is interesting. This one, I want to do comparison. I was comparing Optimus with Superman. So Optimus with Superman. So, okay, that's pretty cool. That's the size is pretty right. That works fine. But since that Superman is actually smaller than the PVC figures, technically, Optimus would be much bigger than Castle Grayskull. If we definitely go by the Bayverse Transformers, then Optimus and the others would just step on Castle Grayskull and that'd be it. I think for $250 a figure, that's pretty cool. I got Lando just because he was $5 and you got a lot of them coming here. I looked at Evil Lyn, Origins Evil Lyn, and like some of the paints were kind of faded. Like, I got one. And I looked at, I still had Battle Armor He-Man. They gave him some other guy's hand. And they gave him a full, both swords combined together. It's like, okay, that's, Ew, I got a lot of cleaning doing there. So I don't need any more Masters of the Universe figures. Trapjaw's missing a weapon. I mean, when I got Mosquito, he's missing the one thing there, and I end up paying more on that thing. That old catcher thing than the actual figure, which I didn't know. Was Impulse. Now that I have it, I can... Also thought when I got it again, I thought it was sealed package. No. It was shown in sealed package, but they were loose. And then I wasn't even sure if I got this or that. I just... Every time I go to the antique mall, things like this just so... SCF. Because these were Japanese versions. And they were blind boxes. And then when they released them in America, they became Heroes of Cybertron. So these are not... These figures I have here, SCF, it's not even... Which is strange because this is an American figure, because in Japan it was pink. It was a... Not saying he transformed into a female. No. No. For America, it was a whole... Oh, got more boy figures, more boy figures. That's why we never had RC. Never had... That's why in Japan they released... they repainted this dude in a comic book. He was in a comic book. But we never had RC. We never had this one repainted pink to be a girl figure, female Transformer. We did have female Transformers in the cartoon, Alita 1, and her group of female Autobots. Until recently, then we started getting all these females come up. The Dinobot Combiners, they had still the 5 dudes. But then when they released that one little one, they said, well, you can transform her enough to become the waistline to cover Grimlock's crotch. It's like, hey now. So I actually got the Japanese blind box ones for super sweet price. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Pedro's gone. Why, Pedro? Why? Why did you leave? Turning Japanese. You say I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. We still could do it. I mean, when I want to do intro to StreamYard Part 2 with Kenny. Anything that's, selling things online, best things to do here and there, who to sell it to, with, what companies, such like that. And I'm also going to throw out, I was going to do this with one of my co-workers. I'll say, Bobby, because now that he has access to YouTube again, because his mom helped him figure it out on his phone. StreamYard, sorry, has access to StreamYard. I get a timing of doing so. I was going to throw out the topics that we have done on all the other episodes. Just throw it at him. I love that figure, but I just could not justify it. It was that thing. It was like, oh, I want to be like everyone else. I want to get the He-Man, which mine didn't break. So mine is perfect He-Man. He's for sale. She-Ra, they did send me the second head. I want to hold on to her. The second She-Ra that has 3 different outfits. Imagine someone doing that. The original She-Ra, the second She-Ra, but you had to have 2 more of the second She-Ras just to do that outfit change. To have all 4 different She-Ras. She-Ra. But then again, it's not the same thing with these the first ones that came out with the different heads, because She-Ra had the one style, which if I did display would be that second, which we got sent in the mail. Everyone got, not the one that looked like the Origins figure, not the one that looked like the original toy figure. I don't, the whole flip the mask over, like, of course, Kenny's got 2 He-Man figures because he had the broken one. Mine was perfect. Then someone just got a regular one. You have all 3 He-Man. We never get, that means Flying Fist was not the one available. And Terror Claws, technically, you put the Terror Claws in a Skeletor, which they did in the mini comic, which was gold. I took Skelegod's Masterverse Skelegod claw hands, because the other ones were fists. So I said, well, he can only use 2 anyway. So I had the open claws. I stuck that on the Keldor body, or did I? Yeah, I went that shade of blue. I went with the Keldor shade of blue, or did I? I really got to compare. But Skeletor with the Skeletor head, which came with Keldor, and the Skelegod's claws, painted them purple, painted the whole thing purple. And now it's from the mini comic that I remember. I don't say where. I mean, I love that one. Just the whole red ruby eyes with the claws sitting on the edge of the throne, which is not scale. Which the guy said on eBay was scale, it's not scale. So it's pretty much like me sitting on this chair. Kind of like I'm not sitting right. So when I get moving things around again, so here you can see everything. You can see how I got my 3D printed Billy Mandy Grimm sitting up there. I had it over there, but I want to there with the Moon Man award got from Walmart. Put that thing together. I did it wrong. I missed a step. I take it, bits piece apart again. The T and V keep falling off. You know, I get those little extra pieces. Like, did I miss something from that part too? They just throw in those extra pieces in case you lose it. Like, don't throw things like that at me. Like, just put it in a little teeny bag. And when I got the bags open, they were not in order. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They did not correspond. I had to open up all the bags and okay, what have I got so far? Dump them in the bag so we don't lose the pieces. And then I built the base wrong. I missed 2 steps. Like, take it all apart. How much battery life? I got 19% battery life now. So I got to kind of hustle on this, but then I'm kind of done with this. I should have went that way, didn't go that way. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Oh, I had the good things too. The uber super duper jawbreaker candy coated balls. And I'm not even completed this game. I only got 3. I got 4 of 9. Oh man. Hear about tariffs? I didn't hear anything about tariffs. I'm not talking about tariffs. It's enough that Entertainment Earth has shown that they've changed prices because of the tariffs. Big Bad Toy Store said it's pending what it's going to look like with tariffs. I did put in a pre-order. I was half hour late. I got drifted away. Let me drift away. But Big Bad Toy Store still had it. I got Battle Armor Cobra Commander. Because the regular Cobra Commander, but when they did Battle Armor Cobra Commander, I never bought the figures. I mean, Star Brigade figure, which was like a mail order. I always wanted that one because it's unique. You put your own name to it. But I never bought it. And now it's like, if someone wanted it, it's like, you could do all these parts. I never thought about it. I look at it and go, I lost my super streak. Lost my super freak super streak. But I did order Scarlet on the card. So I can leave it on the card because it looks nice on a card. I like the card art. And my super duper ball is not there. My super duper ball is gone. But I did put an order in for Battle Armor Cobra Commander because the picture they show has him with the reptilian eyes and the classic human eyes. And ever since, because I watched the movie, Duke was supposed to be killed in the movie, but because the people were everyone was so disgusted, frantic about, you killed Optimus Prime. And then in the artwork, and then in Japan, they didn't even do that. They didn't even show death of Optimus Prime. They just kept going. Like, that's why the Wheeljack never died. He just came back three seasons later in another series. Like, what? And then some dude online, he recreated the idea of using. They skipped season 3. They went straight to season bits and pieces here and there. And he made it beautiful. He's using all the photos and artwork that he could to continue on with Generation 1 as it should have been. Optimus never died. Or Optimus was brought back. Optimus brought back because he came back in Return of Optimus Prime. But the other Autobots were brought back as well by the Quintesson the same way. That's what I want to say. So it's a good mashup of artwork here and there, and incorporating Master Force, which when Jinrai was introduced, oh, Vader's back. I'm pulling the last episode of Doctor Who Survival when they tore down the set for Doctor Who and they only had a sheet background. They had the lights off and they had the console. Mood lighting. It's just starting getting dark. Who turned off the lights? So the idea was Optimus Prime was supposed to come back. They had the body for Optimus, and they're somehow going to retrieve his soul. But then the bad guys try to steal the cab because it looked like Optimus, for God's sake. It was never stated. And then they create the headmasters, and the headmasters retrieved it, and then the power masters are created. And so at the end, the bodies became sentient. And then he came back in the next series for victory. You know, he defeated the bad guy who had 2 power masters on his chest, and like he needed the apex, he needed the bomber dude, was own transformer, but he was not sentient. To transform with him, give him the whole super God Jinrai, give him the God Jinrai thing, and they can also turn orange, which I got that one. I got that one as a reissue through Transformers Hasbro. And then the idea of, well, nuclear Optimus Prime when he turned black because he was trying to get more energy. So I got that one. The Star Convoy, which is a bootleg, which I wanted to get. The new Age of Primes Star Optimus Prime, but sucker's going to cost $200, and I'd rather pay $200 to let me turn on the lights. Blind your eyes. I would rather go through TF Source and get statuesque third party, they know what they're doing, Transformers for $200, and they're going to come from Japan, rather than Hasbro decides, well, we're going to do like this. we're going to make it cheaply made and charge you the money because that's what we do. Oh, now there's tariffs. We're going to charge you even more so we can keep our profit levels because we're profitable. Because again, what TF Source showed the Optimus with Megatron's arm, and they wanted $200, and he transforms with Megatron's arm, like in the comic book. Like, whoa! I mean, that's just beautiful. Arm goes cannon right on top when it's in cab mode. I'm sure you can put any cab for Optimus Prime on there just to do that, even though he didn't have it in the comic book. But Star Convoy, like, this is a improvement from back in the 80s. And from that funky remold of Orion Pax cab turning into Optimus Prime combined trailer. And when Kenny found the one at Target, which is the Star Optimus Prime, which I liked that idea, but they did not fix the feet. They did the reissue. All they did was just stick it in the back of the box. Oh, we're reissuing it. We're not going to make any improvements. We're Hasbro. Screw you. Because when I think I saw it and found that out, I was like, nope. When the Optimus Prime that looked like the one from Action Masters, awesome, transformed with the cab to become Super Optimus Prime, Star Convoy. The feet were screwed up. I don't want it. I saw the Target version of Optimus Prime sitting on the shelf for $40. Like, wow, I have one in my hand. I have an exclusive. And Toy Hacks was going to say, we have stickers. You want to pay us $20? We'll give you stickers and make it super duper. I can't justify it. Nope. It was enough that pondering $150 before tax for Star Optimus Prime, but knowing now it's going to be $200 plus tax plus shipping. Well, it'll probably end up at Walmart. So $200, $50 more, and tax on that extra $50. I don't want it that much. I didn't want it that much when I was thinking about it. It's just been cool to go to my Super Megatron, because they released years ago, and so they'd be perfect together because they released Star Convoy under PVC. I got him. Again, I had the blocky bootleg, which is exact same thing, except Hot Rod is like orange instead of red. It's like, yeah. And when Hasbro decided, we're going to make it authentic like it was in the original one, so they mucked up Hot Rod to look so stupid when they just had the other ones that look so cool, transformed. Okay, but you went with authenticity. It's got to draw the line somewhere. If I cannot get She-Hulk, which I want, because I doubt I'm going to see her in store. I just don't foresee me seeing her because she's not in the store. She's a fan. She's to the online stores only. Yeah, she's not going to be in a regular store. Dang it. For all these figures, the Batman Year One and Lieutenant Gordon, 2 hours later sold out, pre-order. The Page Punchers Superman Kingdom Come and Page Punchers Supergirl Girl Tomorrow sold out. I didn't even know there was a Jean Grey for X Factor. That was through Target. Or she'll be available in May or something. Like, well, if she's at Target, sure. I never saw Stranger Things He-Man set at Target. They've only had the Skeletor. So it was kind of weird. I got online. I ordered through Target.com, but still, it never appeared in store. And it said it was sold out online. And yet people got them in store for 50% off. I would have gotten a second one. But I got one. I'm happy with it. It's a Skeletor that I got because of Skeletor. And I just thought about it. I have the two that I bought from Target, and the one I bought last time was 50% off online. And then, so sheesh. I need to. And then two Bop Steady got, because I want to do that whole Bruce Banner thing. I mean, the whole Hulk thing, which I give the idea that someone make it happen. Someone turn two Bop Steady into the Green Hulk and the Gray Hulk, because that's hilarious. But having me as one of the heads and the Reptile as the other, I don't see it. I can't justify the $70 for STI print yet. You know, Kenny can make multiple heads, and I guess you can, once the print is made, you can make adjustments. So one would be fitting on a 5.5 inch scale figure. Another one can fit on a 6 inch scale figure. I guess how you can manipulate and do things. I saw someone take a Cyberman helmet and with their camera got all the dots all over it and made a 3D print of the proper helmet. So I guess that's how you do these things. I just want to see this. Oh, so I missed something here. Okay. Tracy Lords never was a stripper. They appeared at a club. Okay. I don't. Oh, yes, Tracy was not. Terry was. Yeah, I believe Terry was. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't want to put anything in here. Just again, I did too. I did get the Dead Optimus because it was a Ross. I wouldn't have gotten them any other way, because like, you're making a figure of a dead figure. And then of course Hasbro goes and said, well, if they can sell gray Optimus Prime, which he was not gray when he returned, he was red, so animation, you suck. They can sell off Ironhide, Prowl, Brawn, and Ratchet with the blast marks. So when Megatron shot them, saying, okay, they've been shot many times over, but in the movie, they're dead. And then you see Wheeljack and Windcharger dead. And then in the cartoon, Huffer is mentioned, but he was not shown dead. The idea of Red Alert was dead. And a scene that they didn't make. And of course, the whole debacle of who was Cyclonus. Cyclonus and his Armada. Well, the Armada disappeared after 10 seconds, and we had an extra sweep that popped in. So the whole freaking point of that. And it said, well, is it Thundercracker or is it Bombshell? Is it the line allegiance between this one and that one? It's like, well, they were dead already, and the personalities were changed in the first place, so it doesn't even matter which one was which. But that debate of, let's see, Thundercracker was in the background and Bombshell was in the foreground, and we see that, but they keep saying, well, it was Thundercracker. It's like, he was in the background, you dumbasses. And the whole thing, there's Rumble and Frenzy flying together, or black and red. Then all of a sudden they say, oops, we messed up. Here's the blue one, and here's the black one, red one. Like, which one's which? Which one's Frenzy? Which one's Rumble? Well, Hasbro said this, but the cartoon says this. You're going to believe the cartoon, or you're going to believe in the toy. And, you know. This is why everything's so toxic, because people don't do the right thing. Like, well, which one's which? And I'm done with this one. I'm done playing. Off. 12%. I'm done with it today. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. That's it. That's cutting down to a 3-hour show. A 3-hour show. A 3-hour show. Well, a lot of the girls, the way they are. Pedro. There was one I knew of. She's decided she wanted to devote herself to Christianity completely. How her ex took control of her website, and all she had was her stripper clothes and hair extensions. Then she said she completely changed. God saved her. Another one, I don't know what happened to her. They followed her path quite a while, and I was like, okay, she disappeared. But now I was like, ugh. There are girls that go on OnlyFans to do their things. So it's kind of pointless, especially when there's always more and more toys that come up. I don't remember. I could look this guy up, but I'm going to say this is me as one of the Knights of Ren because he wears a face shield. He wears a face shield. I need to change mine. I wear a face shield. Only at work because people suck. Of course, Lando, you got a lot of love. You got a lot of nerve coming up here. With my Colt 45. So for $5, I spent $5 on that thing. Probably is worth $5. Oh, so that thing, just because it was $2. I was hoping to end this earlier so I can do a drink video. But Mr. Pibb this late? No. 7-Up? Nope. I think I know I did the 7-Up, cherry 7-Up. No, the Shirley Temple 7-Up. That's delicious and they don't make it anymore. So I'm going to, good occasion. The Twix iced coffee. I don't think I did a video on this one yet. It's got 40% sugar, brewed iced coffee, milk, shaker. Energy drinks, the Zephyr Hills, Callaway Blue. Everyone knows about Callaway Blue. I don't need to do a review for Callaway Blue, just can drink the water. Want to open up my SpongeBob figures though. I had this when I was digging up. $5. Got it from Ross. Muscle Bob pants, jellyfishing SpongeBob, old time SpongeBob, rip pants SpongeBob, and robot SpongeBob. Which, again, that wasn't SpongeBob. They could have put in. I forgot again. There would have been another SpongeBob, but these are characters that people saw. Or it could have been a Squiggle Bob. If they did Squiggle Bob and Robot SpongeBob together, that'd have been one thing. That'd been cool. And they would have included something else. Maybe Viking SpongeBob, because I only did one episode. Hey. Happy Leif Erikson Day, Squidward. Hinga-dinga-durga. That was a Burger King toy, which I do have. I bought this. I got it for $2, and now I'm going to go with this. The Mindfulness and Acquaintance-Based Behavioral Therapies in Practice. It cost me $2. There was actually workbooks which had highlights, and this one had highlights too. This one is highlighted as well, so it's been used. When we use the term mindfulness, in our work, we use the term acceptance-based behavioral therapies, ABBTs. I was highlighted in orange. There are notes in here. Spectrum, universal aspects of humanity. First, every client is assumed to have the capacity to live a vital and meaningful life. This theory has two major implications for therapists. First, it impacts the way we view our clients. Although a client might present with a psychopathology, he or she is not pathologically flawed in some way. Every client is assumed to have the capacity of to live a vital and meaningful life, the therapist must have faith in each client's ability to tolerate painful internal experiences and to ultimately choose his or her own way. Da-da-da-da-da. Finally, we encourage therapists to engage in a range of acceptance and mindfulness practices outside of the therapeutic context. While we do not think extensive meditation practice is a requirement to be an effective therapist, we believe some form of mindfulness practice is necessary. So there's some squiggles in here. So I just passed the page. It's hot again. I was getting cold for a time. I had to put on all this clothing. Treatment models for an accepted-based behavioral therapy for GAD. Increased awareness, increased choice of flexibility, increased mindful action. Function of emotions, charts, graphs, I should say. Values are choices. So for $2, I had to get this. I can turn on the fan. Because she's hot and cold. Because she's hard and soul. She's hot and cold. She's got it all. Hot loving every night. Oh, Kenny left? Oh. Bye, Kenny. It's Wednesday, so he's got a show to work on. So I got to end this. I'm babbling. I lost Kenny. Yeah. I never seen anything of Terry Weigel besides Married with Children and Playboy. I didn't know anything else, but it's always looking it up. But yeah. She's older. I think I friended her on MySpace one time. Well, I still got that tin full of snacks. That tin full of snacks. That one full of Kit Kats from Mark. And that bag full of things. And on top of that, Sesame Street cookies. So I'm far behind in, they're probably expired very soon. So if I can get myself to carefully eat one snack only a day and drink a lot of water. So when I come home, eat dinner, try to push down one small snack and not have any diabetic complications. But I've had astigmatism with trifocals. And I can see perfectly through those sunglasses with the pinholes. No problems whatsoever. Still got to compare Hib Extra plastic versus tin. Just take a little. That means how to chill them, right? I got to prepare it enough that I can put them in the fridge overnight. So they're both chilled. So I'm not drinking the. So then at least it'll be nice and cool. Yeah, I can do that. I got to prepare. Not tomorrow. Sunday. If I can remember Sunday, put them in the refrigerator and then do it for Monday. I'll do it Monday. I'll probably put them all together in a glass and drink it for dinner. So at least get these off the floor. Get these snacks going out. And then at least I'd be like, Lord, have the stuff be lowered because the bag of food will be gone. Tin will be emptied and Lysol to put action figures in it. I don't know what's in that one right there at all. That one's from Mark, which I still got to send out. I do that on a Tuesday. Let's see. I got to figure out a way to go to the post office earlier. I got to get organized. But with a psychological book, which, how am I going to... I'll figure it out. Right now it sits on the floor. Exactly. Very unique. I can see. Let me do this right now. Screenshot. Here comes photo filter and there we go. How's it look? How does it look? That's not what I want. I hit the wrong dang button. Close. No, I don't want Logitech. Close. Close window. Dang it. Okay. That's kind of weird, isn't it? That's really weird. They moved the microphone. So here we go. How's it doing that? I don't know. I'm expecting to see it after I click the picture. That's how my mind works. So that's it. That's the. I'm sharing that picture on Facebook. Fishy. It's 8:13. Okay. Well, there was a SpongeBob episode when they put on when they're pretending to be Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, and they got donuts. SpongeBob had a pink donut because they were doing that whole Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy unite. And so SpongeBob has two fingers with a pink donut. Patrick with his one arm with a chocolate donut with a bite out of it. So, as my friend said, to watch Fairly Odd Parents, you got to be drunk. And to watch SpongeBob, you got to be on drugs. Just subtle differences. Like, people don't, you see that, like, I didn't get it. But when you look at it, and someone said, we were too young to understand things like that. As the saying goes, two in the pink, one in the stink. So, Hinga Dinga Durga. I follow Tracy on Instagram, which, no reply. Much like Kenny's right, Lisa is a rock star. I'm not good enough. But then again, the boss man replies every so often. I haven't contacted the bass player or the drummer, but they replied back to me. She's just, I'm not special enough. But according to Stuart Smiley, I'm good enough, I'm strong enough, and doggone it, people like me. Was that his name? The character from Al. Deep Thoughts. No, that was Deep Thoughts. That was Deep Thoughts with Jack Handy. I was like, that character that Al did, he became a senator. I was going to say Al Roker. He's like, no, that's not Al Roker. I'm good enough. I'm strong enough. Doggone it, people like me. I also know that later on, I don't have that much signal problems later at night because people are like going to sleep. They don't need to be on the internet. Thank you for trying to remind me something that I just forgot. So I should write it down. Because I remember I had to mention that on the 27th we couldn't do another video only because one thing, if with the 27th Mark is not available, found that out, and Dave's not available, and you want to do the foodie episode, it's like 2 men down. So the 27th, oh, Pedro, if you want to join in, you're always welcome to join in. On the 27th, it's going to be Intro to StreamYard Part 1. Mega J Retro will be hosting, and we'll get his, what did he know about StreamYard? Dave goes by muscle memory, so he can't remember. Christian doesn't have the time, which I'm going to have to drag him in the show one way or another. If he wants to retain his picture on that poster, he's going to have to show something. Even if it's doing what Kenny and I are going to do, just recording short videos whenever, whatever time we can get together, just go on StreamYard, record short videos and say, what do you know about StreamYard? And if it's like between 3 or 4 people know 3 things, okay, that's 12 things, and I know probably 4 to 5 things. So that means I've learned something more. What they know, what I know, you know. Now you know. And I will write down all those things on paper. I have it for myself. And then people will say, oh, intro to StreamYard. I say, oh, I didn't know that. On Tuesday night, Christian did not know, which, Greg responded about the ending. Christian did not know that Dave put the outro in. Because always been, Christian would hit the button, which Christian said to Dave, and of course, me being there to learn, once 2 to 3 seconds before the first thing ends, the intro goes away, you push the button, and then the count before the countdown. While the countdown is running, 2 to 3 seconds before it ends, you push the next button for the intro, and it'll automatically go into effect. Because me, every time I do it, I push the button, and only one time I got it to sync. Every time I do it, I push the button, it's like, push the button again. So I'm going to do that. When the countdown begins at 3 seconds, I'm going to push the intro, and we'll have, welcome to Spill the Geek Tea. So I did not know that. And Christian did not know that Dave put the outro in. I said, even I knew that. So we all learned something. And that's what I want the intro to StreamYard to be. Everyone has their own, what do you know? So, okay. It may be repetitive, We may repeat the same 5 things, but there may be 2 things here and there that they know. And as those 2 things added to my list. So that means, whoa, I know how to do this without going online, which probably can go online and just learn this stuff too. But it's fun taking co-hosts to do these things, people that I work with, to say, we got this, this is how we do it. So as Jay shows off his magic as doing all these things all the time, because he's done some things like, well, and Kenny does some things too, But Dave is muscle memory, can't remember things, and Christian, stumbles upon things. So everyone together should make a nice list for me, because then I can come back around and do an episode and say, okay, this is what I've learned from all these people. And we just go down the list. Boom, 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 boom. Like Christian didn't know about this one. Now Dave has it because it's a custom layout. Dave has it that we had it that it's a big picture and then Christian was put in the corner. And they flipped. But then when it came about when we did the show, Christian was up there. He had no idea. Dave figured that out one day. And then I did that. But Christian did not know that. I don't know how, because Dave did it before. No, Christian did before. See, now I think they forgot. But I did learn that from Dave, to hide myself in the corner, if we ever had enough people to do it. And I better write this down again. Mr. Pibb. Mr. Pibb. Pibb. Bridge. Sunday night. Sunday. Video on Monday. I wrote myself the note. Put it in the cup with the spicy peanuts. So I'm prepped. Okay, all good. If you have a choose between... Of course, I gave my penguin away to Katie. I'm saying like she's obligated to be on the show. It's like I keep telling her, it's like, when you're able to be on the show, when you feel like being on the show, we will do those episodes, whether it be live or recorded, for theme parks, for conventions. I'll even have her take the lead, because she's saying, Katie, these are these are your episodes, because you are very fond of it and know what you're talking about. We'll just be behind you. You take the lead, you do the show, and you get the credit for it. Then we'll send her the award, which I'm having Kenny work on. So Jay will get one, and Kenny will get one, and Mark will get one. I'll have one somewhere put around here. My mind is going to say, I hosted Spill the Geek Tea, and all I got was this lousy piece of paper. And I'll have the line there and your name, nice fancy Gothic letters, and we'll save it, send it to you by email, so you can print on any type of paper you want, put in any type of nice frame you want, and put it behind you. It's my gift to saying thank you for being on a show. Thank you for being part of the show, and because you hosted, here's a nice little thing for you, since I can't pay you. Because co-hosts don't get that, only hosts. So it makes you feel good. And technically, Greg hosted last week's show. But, when you take the lead, you host the show. And so Mark took the lead twice. Pedro, you took the lead definitely twice. When we do Sliders, season 2, 3, 4, 5, if we want to break it down to 2 episodes or 4 episodes, any way you like, you've hosted in advance in the future. So you'll get an email copy. So when he works on that. Let's see. God, it's almost time again. It's gonna be like last week, 3.5 hours. Best advertisement ever. Best advertisement ever. Which funny, when they made Ren and Stimpy Adult Party, it's like, what's the difference? There's no. I never watched them because I was probably late and I was too tired, but I don't think there's much of a difference. Yes. I remember that she was on First Wave and I never watched it either. It was, oh, Tracy. But I was like, time thing. Yeah. 8/18, 8/27. So yes, part 1 is the intro to StreamYard, just so he gives his information of how to use StreamYard from his point of view. From a certain point of view. And then Kenny and I will work on other shows when he has time, and one of them will be through Spill the Geek Tea. It's going to be under his playlist called Kenzo You Know. And if he wants to share it on his page, all he has to do is on YouTube hit share and put on his playlist or main episode. So it's easy to do. I do that all the time when I was before I had the camera. When I was on Legend Trying TARDIS, I was just, every episode I'm on, I would share it to my playlist, me on the Legend of Trying TARDIS. I still do. I saw a picture on Instagram, all the various Memorex tapes, all the styles they use. I had that style. I never had Memorex. It was Sony or TDK. But that whole styling thing and the obscurity in the 90s of, look at this. Oh my God. Well, I think you primarily, more or less, you don't see it that way, but you were the prime host of Dave's episode, Dave's interview, because you did all the interviewing and he went back and forth, and then Mark had some questions. And then I just threw in statements. So I still count that as hosting so far. One episode. So because when Mark did the hosting for the sci-fi and the 80s, which is part 1, you produced. So you do take the producer role. You have produced on Spill the Geek Tea. Because Dave doesn't produce. It's just you and me. You and I are the ones producing the show now. Show it all. So Dave can produce. So if Dave wanted to do the show on the other StreamYard, he would host and produce. But is the timing for him? So it's all, you can put down producer, co-host and producer. And so you took the lead on interviewing Dave because, Mark had some questions here and there, but as co-hosting duties. So we just, we stepped back and I just went and played the game as usual because let's keep my brain going. Yes, STGT, Spill the Geek Tea. Even though Jay did say spilling the geek tea one time. Like, no, spill the geek tea. Not spilling. Mark spilled his tea one time. Not by accident. So, So I see it as, Jay's hosted. Greg has hosted the interview, which is coming up in a couple weeks. Marcus hosted. Pedro's hosted. So it's 5 of us have hosted the show. Dave has yet to host. Dave has the ability to host. He had the ability to host when we're doing this, but he didn't. He had the ability to host, but he didn't do it. So in turn, Greg took control and hosted interviewing him. So, and I mentioned that last night too. It's like, Dave, still got to host the show. And for Katie, it's like, well, if that brings her back, because there's enough that when she's available, theme parks episode, turn on the light outside. It got dark fast. At 8:39 it got dark. Theme parks, conventions, because she always does that. She's having fun with that. So, she'll take the lead on that. And Eliza, she said she wants to come back on. I read that post. So I was like, well, if she wants to talk about, we talk about our favorite bands. If there was any way possible she can get an interview in with Tobias Forge of Ghost, she would be just over the. I don't have the power. I can't even interview the people I know. Kinda. I mean, if I can't get Von Bolt or his two bandmates from Velvet Chains, those two said they would, and and Christian has said, "Oh, I have plans. You have these people you can interview." Where's that? I can't promise her. Say, "Oh yeah, I got." It's like with Ghost, is like Tobias Vaughn. He created the band. He pays the band, and someone would leave during the tour and then try to find someone in proximity, not how good they are, just proximity. You mentioned that in an interview. So try and put everything together. It's like, well, who else is there to say? Can you grab a roadie? Because she was over. She was very happy when they started the tour in Manchester. So I was watching those videos there and learning about everything. But it's like, if I can get these rock guys, because in my mind it's always, Niles and Jason come on. It's like, oh, hey, Boss Man comes in too, and all of a sudden there's Lisa. It's like, well, how'd you get her to keep you on the show? She's not even talk to me outside of anything. Is this for real? Is this an AI? Is this the AI that Kenny created? Never mind. She go, what? Kenny made an AI thing. It was so freaking hilarious. Yeah, same one, same hoodie with the TARDIS. Yeah. I'm not showing that off to anyone. There's nothing bad about it. It was just hilariously like, yeah. It's just so the AI things, like taking our pictures and determining how we would react, like funky but interesting. But the AI of used for that Ghost used to put you in the music video, said choose which one. Are you the nun or the priest? Put your first name. So I put Amagon, of course. And I just took a picture. I took a second one of me smiling, and my chin was a little bit. The AI gave me a double chin, slight double chin, like where I was for a while. Ouch. So AI gave me a slight double chin, kind of hurt by that. But like, how amazing it can do things like that. I thought, what am I thought? AI can just do that with a picture. They do it for other things. They've seen it online. They're so goofy. So yeah, but to do it for me is like, whoa. No, I thought Eliza was in the video. Because then it's like, why is her name up there? It was just through the little program. If you bought something through supposedly it was when they first released Satanized on Instagram, you could click on the link. But when I went in like yesterday, it wasn't available. So it's kind of late because I already went to the second video. Now I'm a fan. I mean, Tobias Forge, he's a wonderful singer. Dude can sing. It's like heavy metal. It's like, okay. Well, it's also music is music to me most of the time. I pick my battles, but I'm very eclectic as with everything I collect. Eclectic with my collecting and listening and so forth. So I can say that I am now a fan of Ghost. Since I've ordered their new album from Target as red vinyl and something in it, I'll hold on to that one. And I bought the CD, which has a patch in it. Also gave me free shipping. So hopefully nice and doesn't damaged. Better not. And then I ordered through their shop patches. So one of Papa 5, Ghosts, and the upside down crucifix. So I can just stick it somewhere. I would have done that for the warning, but all they have is t-shirts and everything else, and velvet chains. They have a metal Christmas ornament, which I can stick that somewhere too. And of course, Boss gave me the poster when I bought it. So poster from the Boss, I can put velvet chains somewhere, and Ghost I can put somewhere. Just for the girls, they didn't have any patches or magnets for the warning. Maybe that'll change. I can get something from their shop. But emphasize people I listen to. But then again, if I did that, do you have anything from The Cure? Do you have anything from Big Audio Dynamite?
Should I stay or should I go?
And The Clash, which I never really bothered looking difference between The Clash and Big Audio Dynamite. Just know that's the same singer. It's like The Animals and War. Like Kiss. Like, yeah, do you belong to Kiss Army? Yeah, sure. I just don't want to pay the price of merchandise. I listen to albums. I've listened to all the Kiss albums, and I was like, wow, really? That's why people release best of albums. And they say, what about other songs? And I listen to other people's albums, best of, and I listen to albums like, oh, I like that song. Why wasn't that song part of best of? It's just wasn't chosen. So it was usually that happens. I would listen to here's the highlights, and then listen to the other album. So I like that one, but the rest of the album's so not good. They listen to best of, say, okay, what about this one? So I listen to all the Queen, like, I understand. Listen to all the Kiss, okay, I understand. So yes, primarily you get the best of these. You get the best of albums from these singers and bands, because the rest of the album's just not into it. It's like, Now the Monkees were different. I can listen to Monkees, and I can most of them. The Beatles the same way. Beatles. I don't really understand why there's a best of, because the majority of the Beatles albums, the UK, of course, the American ones, which were choppy because it was 1 year here, it's like 1969, end of 69 here, and the beginning of 1970 here, instead of doing 1969, 1970. Capitol did that crap by chopping the UK albums. So we'll take this section here, we'll take this one here, and make an album. I think the majority of the Beatles songs I liked. I listened to it before before it was taken down, and tried listening again, and it was taken down. So I had to go back to the White Album, because I remember Revolver and Rubber Soul. I like both of those albums. Help most likely. I think I liked Help as well. But when I went to Magical Mystery Tours, like, well, let's come and go. It's very, your mother should know. Your mother should know. So between just a memory, I don't remember much about Magical Mystery Tour. It was so weirdly psychedelic. The Yellow Submarine album, highlighted song, so I like that one. Of course, it was made afterwards. White Album, not really remembering. Abbey Road, not really remembering. And Let It Be, probably. Most likely. But the other albums, I liked all the songs. That's like the Monkees. I would listen to every single song, pick through. So it's not a way for everyone. We all have our choices. And you like this one, like that one. So it's all based on the way to spend money, I guess. Yeah, I just let everyone else do their things. I think, okay, I have people that know what they're talking about. Here, I just do my own, I let everyone else, that's thing. One thing Gadget said, everyone on Spill the Geek Tea is a co-host. On Legend of the Trying TARDIS, panelists. There's only 2 hosts now. At the time, it used to be 4, up to 4. Everyone else is panelist only. On Spill the Geek Tea, everyone's a co-host, as it was. That's why I try to be. Then when people didn't show up, they didn't want to show up anymore, it changed. I try to co-host, like everyone feels special, You're a co-host, feel like you're doing something, you want to come back, but then they didn't want to come back. I got to bring back Arthur from the Guardians of the Galaxy because, he's a guest. So, and if he has, I don't know if it may be putting too much. I don't know if it puts too much pressure on him because it's enough that he's Lord President again. But it's all based on him. So he's always, he's always welcome back. One is like still a friend of mine. A couple others are friends, but they just. Oh, Oz was on here today, so it's kind of interesting. I told either he watched it or because I babbled on too much and he left, and told Kenny, he's like, if Oz wants to do a video with me, that he can, as he hosts on intro to StreamYard, give him that title credit. Keep his picture on there. Same thing, Christian. If I can get him just we'll just do a short video, teach me how to do Instagram. That too. Instagram is kind of difficult. I get some issues with Instagram, another page. Teach me how to work on StreamYard, just little video shorts. I'll just do I can do a playlist alone. So people go to, people just type in on the magnifying glass, StreamYard, and it'll just pop up everything, either, main episodes, and for Kenny, it'll be a playlist episodes. That's how I want to do it. But Pedro, you are a co-host and a host because you've hosted the shows. So you're already the type of the game. Others, like I said, one may not, I don't think ever coming back. Popped up on here, I'm surprised. One I haven't talked to in forever. One is when the summer goes away in Eternia. The other one he may avail for work. So the one, Pedro, your picture goes in place of one person. Katie has been on one episode this year, so that counts. But if Christian doesn't want to do any video at all, Just do a video. Just one freaking video. I can shrink the pictures down. I can have the picture shrunk down a little bit more to add more pictures on there. But from that, outside my head, 3 pictures are gone. I don't see them returning, honestly. But then I could be wrong. Maybe 1 out of 3 will come back. But Pedro, you'll be on the next poster. I got Eliza because she was on 1 episode. I should add Arthur because he was on 1 episode. No, Arthur was on 2. I think I put Arthur on 2 episodes. So yeah, he's definitely needs to be put on there. But let's me try to bring back Katie. And say it wouldn't come back, so that's pictures up there, but that's about it. And another person's pictures up there, which she basically swore without saying it to me, never come back. But Eliza was on, Arthur was on, Pedro's on, so that's still 3 pictures I need to put on there. Boom, boom, boom. That'd fill in that spot. If Allison's going to come on, we'll see. We still got till December. Well, I still got till January to figure out who's going to be on the show so I can make changes on there. Do I want to go with a white background for 2026? Wait a minute. Do I want to go with a white background for the 2025 poster? Red would be too much. As the blood flows through the kid. Would that be saying something? That just popped in my head, so I'm just she will. Eliza will come back. Yeah, when I said to her that, basically if she wanted to tempting, saying, if you've been on so many episodes, you become a co-host. Because she was only 1 episode. So if you're on 3 episodes, you become a co-host. If you are on 5 episodes, I'll let you host a show. Because she has a lot to say. I mean, alone with the past episodes we've done, part 2. She can be part 2 of a lot of those episodes. It's when, starting with work, busy right now, and so she'll be back. Maybe I can see how, say, you see this album? I can send this album to you overseas if you want to be a girl. I don't know. We have our core group here. We have at least 6 people. And the rest are just fill-ins here and there. So I see there's going to be a white background or red background. Because honestly, that just popped in my head. How are we going to go with the rest of 2025? That's all. So why is it a red background? Oh, you haven't figured it out. Not to be evil, but just kind of made sense to me. Oh my God, it's 4 hours. I'm glad it. Oh my God, I did it again. Call me Brittany. Oops, I did it again. I wanted her to be part of that one. Makes sense. It's based on how she feels about it, concert thing. It's a music thing. That's the whole thing. Because I've went by, who do you like in music? We can easily do that. It's very simple. We just, what's your top 5 bands of all time? So we can pre-plan that month or so in advance. What are your top 5 bands? If you have more, do you want to go top 10? If it's based on how many people are on the show, if we have 4 people on the show, top 10 would be perfectly fine. but I really want to, for one episode, top 5. We can do a part 2 of what's the rest of your top 10? We already did top 5, so we can do of your top 10, what are the 6 out of 10? So that could be like a part 2. Yeah, I like that idea. We all do like a top 5 favorite musics, bands, and singers. And concerts, we can go over concerts. I was thinking in my head, well, what did I actually attend per se? And does actually having to go to the concert mean it, or can you just watch the concert on YouTube? Because I watched a few concerts on YouTube. I watched Ghost on YouTube for their 2022 tour in Anaheim, California. I was watching the Warning when they were in Monticello, which was back in February. So I was attending the concert in the luxury of my own home, but actually seeing them in person, being there, I would count as 3. 3 times I've been to a concert venue and saw singer or band. So, that's something I do. That's simple ideas like that. Okay. Yeah, it's always fun to have you, Pedro. Spill Geek Tea is about information, to having entertainment, to learning things. But we're gonna try to keep it. We have to keep it under 2 hours. Now, an hour is what I would aim for because of people staying and watching. An hour is fine. An hour and a half is pushing it a bit. But if we have details in, but 2 hours, that's the max. I can't go any further than that, because otherwise we should do part 2, part 3. If it goes, because one at the time I was going to have it set to 55 minutes because I wanted to be on Mondays, and it was right prior to Kitchen Killers, because I wanted Billy to come on the show when he had time. But of course, that completely, I only keep it up there because he was in episode 1 unknowingly. But our max is 2 hours. Hour would be perfect, because if we go beyond that, well, we should wrap this up, and we can do a part 2 another time. So we just spread out everything out throughout the year and the years to come. So then people have an understanding, and then like, okay, someone goes to something else. That's what my general idea is about. So I'll have fun. That's why you're a co-host and a host. Now we shall finish off Sliders general seasons. We'll do maybe just 2 and 3 together, 4 and 5 together, or single amount. And as Greg said, if we go by episode, then we'll go on time scales, and I'll be co-host. So you and Greg, you host, Greg will produce, and I'll panelist, basically. But we'll get these episodes out and see about bringing Jerry and Kari in. Then they can be interviewed on timescales. So, yes, equal, except for little kids that try to say things that should be taken off and revoked everything, which now they're banned. Yeah, Michelle had oh my word, Michelle had diabetic complications. It's when we can get it done. Like, say, if I had that general. I do have the holidays written down. Easter, then is a recording. Then it goes May the 4th, be with you, Star Wars, and then we have holidays. So do we cover the holidays because how what's going to come in the future? So I figure if we get these holidays done on this year, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Grandparents' Day, little basic things like that, and we get them done there. And the only reason to bring them back up for the next year is if someone was not on the show. So at Mother's Day, if it's 4 of us, instead of like, let's see, dun 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 dun. So there's 6 of us. Let's see, 3 of us here, Mark, Dave, and Jay. So basically, there's a core of 6 of us. And come the next year, since we're gonna do, we'll do a Mother's Day episode this year, and there's only 4 of us doing it, 3 or 4 of us doing it, and come the next year, those that were not on the show this year want to come in and talk about it, then we do that part 2 Mother's Day. And if there's a part 3, because we have newer people, kind of like that. It's just we don't have to say the same thing because we already said it the year before. It's just someone else comes in and says, "What do you have? Want to be part of this?" Sure. If not, we'll just say highlight. Oh yes, today's Mother's Day, but we already discussed it last year. Nothing must have changed unless someone has a memory of it. So that's a small little side topic. It just comes about. We do our thing. We can always go back. I said part 2, part 3, if we can go back and bring back the idea, because I want to do that with Kenny, because I know there was an episode he joined in, he was backstage, and I mentioned that episode, and he shook his head and he just left. So he didn't want to be part of it. It's okay. So when he and I do a playlist of just his videos, a little short thing where him and I do 20 minutes, half an hour kind of thing on each episode. We're just talking about stuff. I want to throw that out at him. I want to throw it out at Bobby because now he has StreamYard. Just throw out those topics. What is his opinions on this? And stuff like that. If there's a way of extending the episodes, fine. If not, or just run over through the topics, the point is made. I can chop those up into shorts as well. So it's always ever expanding. I've only done under 30 episodes. I'm trying to. How many times I repeated something on this show as I went from this point to that point to that point to that point, because that's the way trying to figure things out. And that's why Oz just went, okay, he's going crazy again. He left. Yeah, perfectly fine. That's 4 episodes in the bag. No, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's 5 episodes I'm not having to worry about. But again, I was worried at the beginning, like, how am I going to do this thing? We're trying to pick up a topic every single week, and then going live is kind of freaking me out. But then I thought, okay, we can always do a generic talk show, and there's no problem with that. We throw out little things, Greg's Gourmet, the Book of the Candyman. I'll do the Kudzu Weekly, and Spill the Tea, You Geek. So that's 4 little segments, but that's maybe 20 minutes at the most. If I can do 5 minutes for each segment, Book of the Candyman. Has anything to say? Oh, that was just a. If he has something to say, so it's maybe a good 15 minutes for 4 segments right there, and we still got 45 minutes that I would like to push through. A show can be 45 minutes. Greg J and I did only a 45-minute episode one time, and then we jumped onto like almost 2-hour episode next time. But it has to be under 2 hours because that's our setting. Attention span for people around an hour 15, more than half an hour, because that's what Gadget said. Saying otherwise, just put on a playlist. If it's half hour, just put it on a playlist. For a main episode, keep it around an hour. So, things she told me to do when she was talking to me. So, yeah, 4 episodes of Sliders, that works in for the next year. I don't have to worry about, again, with the generic talk shows, we'll figure out something. If we have topics, we have topics. Either we record it, set it for Sunday, and then when that Sunday comes about, I will moderate, and then we can record another episode, just fill in here and there. Just things that keep on going. It all works out. I mean, I have thousands of things to talk about, but me just trying to focus on doing it. But as a group, I want to make sure everyone is happy about doing it and get it out there, because someone else can be, oh, look at that. Because my numbers, I had yesterday 1,332. I lost 1. Was it a bot? I don't know. I said, oh, what's someone about? No, they're gone. Or someone else left in their place. Like, I'm over 1,000. So for me, I'm happy. For both shows, I'm over 1,000. That's good. I'm happy with that. But I was seeing these little notches here, and I was like, oh, someone, and oh, what happened? That's defeating. That's what bothers me. Oh, shoot. It's over 4 hours. Yeah. But it's time to. Oh, it's time for Kenny's show. That's why he would have been on here. He's still talking on there. Oh, let's see. That's that. Find me on my Reverend Amagon page. Find Greg at Time Scales. Find Marcus. Marcus on here too. Dave's not here, man. Pedro, x.com /sliders 8600. Kenny was on here. OzstradamusToys.com. Because Oz never really. Surprised Oz appeared after all this time, so I just didn't have him as banner. But I'm happy that Oz popped in. Always happy with that. See if I can snooker him into doing a short playlist like Kenny and I are doing, or joining in with Kenny and I, because Oz, come on, it's just 3 of us. Just the 3 of us. You can make it if we try. Dave's not here, man. You and I. Let me scroll down real fast. I think that was it. I don't think anyone else was on here. I started, I think. I don't understand what the star thing. It's just remembering. Oh, it's remembering that you have something you want to talk about. So. But definitely, yeah, we're going to cover the rest of the seasons for Sliders, and if we do an episode by episode, doing our time scales, and I'll pop in as a co-host, do my co-hostial duties for now. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Because one more watching. Let me take a peek just real fast. Who was Twitch? Okay, so I think I did everything I need to do, and I'm gonna leave a message for Kenny. I will make sure I tell everyone about this tomorrow when I get home. But it's again Saturday, 5 p.m. Eastern. Everything. That's the way it is. Nothing's gonna change there. foreseeable future. So thank you, gentlemen. And for all those watching, everyone's still sticking around and everything else, thank you. Always remember, time waits and turns slowly. Oh, I need to have an outro made too.